चंद्रमा देवता पूजा करो माँ, चंद्रमा देवता शांति करो माँ, नवग्रह देवता आए नमः, नवग्रह देवता आए नमः। सकल हरिहोता की जय।
एवं तं सूर्यं प्रणमाम्यहम्। As per this family's desire tonight, we offer special prayers to Bhagwan Shri Surya Narayana, asking you, O Lord, to continue to bring this radiance, to continue to bring this light within our lives each and every day. Om वंद कंज पर जोर के श्रीपति गौरी गणेश, तुलसीदास कहते सुयश बरनौ कथा दिनेश। बंदव चरण हृदय धरी प्रेम भक्ति मन लाय, महिमा अगम अपार हे साहब ज्ञान सहाय। सूर्य देवता सुमिरो तो ही, सुमिरत ज्ञान बुद्धि देहु मोहि। ज्योति स्वरूप भानु बलवाना, तेज प्रताप है अग्नि समाना। तुम आदित्य परमेश्वर स्वामी, अलक निरंजन अंतरयामी। बरनि न जाई ज्योति कर लीला, धर्म धुरंधर परम सुशीला। ज्योति कला चहु और विराजे, जगमग कानन कुंडल साजे। नील बरन बरहे असवारी, ज्ञान निधान धर्म व्रत धारी। तासु कथा में कहु बखानी, पुरुषोत्तम आनन धन ध्यानी। आदित्य महिमा अगम अपारा, तीन भुवन जय रवि उजियारा। आदित्य कथा पुनीत अति, गावहि शंभु सुजान। तीन लोक चवि ज्योति में, करो प्रताप बखान। ओम सूर्याय नमः, ओम आदित्याय नमः, ओम भास्कराय नमः, ओम दिवाकराय नमः, ओम घृणी सूर्याय नमः। ओम त्रैगुण्यं च महाशूरं, ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश्वरं। महापापहरं देवं, तं सूर्यं प्रणमाम्यहम्। ओम सूर्याय नमः। नैवेद्यं घृतां देवा, भक्ति में ही चलां कुरु। इप्सितं मे वरं देहि, परित्राह परांगतिं। प्रेम से बोलो श्री सूर्य नारायण स्वामी की जय। सुनहु माँ आदित्य प्रतापा, वरनौ विमल सूर्य कर चापा। नाम महात्म सुनहु भवानी, कहो पुनीत कथा शुभ बानी, बंज सुनय एक मास पुनाना, मन क्रम बचन धरे व्रत ध्याना, द्वादश वर्ष रहे इतवारा, नेम धर्म एक मधुर आहारा, कुशा विचाय करे बेचाई, हर्षित जपे सूर्य कर नामा, आदित्य बासर जब ही आवे, सुनो पुराण रूपे प्रजमावे, इतनी तेग धरे तिय जब ही, होई दयाल दयानिधि तब ही, होई पंच सुत अग्नि समाना, धर्म धुरंधर ज्ञान निधाना, दिन सुजीति सके नहीं कोई, विद्यावान सुलक्षण होई, पंच कथा मन लाई के, टेक धरे व्रत ध्यान, निश्चय उपजे पांच सुत, जोधा अग्नि समान, इति श्री सूर्य पुराण प्रथमाध्यायः सम्पूर्णम्। ब्रह्मा मुरारी त्रिपुरान्तकारी, भानु शशि भूमिसतो बुधश्च, गुरुश्च शुक्र शनि राहु केतु, सर्वे ग्रह शान्तिकरा भवन्तु, सर्वे ग्रह शान्तिकरा भवन्तु। प्रेम से बोल श्री सूर्यादि नवग्रह देवता की जय। Offer your flowers. We offer our salutations to the lotus feet of the Shodashamatrika. The Shodashamatrika is 16 forms of the Divine Mother, who governs various aspects of our lives. She represents victory. She represents peace. She represents prosperity. To the Shodashamatrika, we offer our salutations to thee, asking for your continued grace and blessings. Om Gauri Parama Sachi Medha Savitri Vijaya Jaya Devasena Swadha Swaha Matara Loka Matara Dhriti Pushti Tatha Tushti Atma Nam Kul Devata गणेशेनादिकाये त्वं वृत्त्यौ पूजस्तु षोडशः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। प्रेम से वो षोडश मातृका की जय। आज शनिवार है, today is Saturday, and it is most applicable for the worship of Sri Hanumanji. Hanumanji represents courage. Hanumanji represents victory. Hanumanji represents faith. He is Bhaktaraj, the king of all devotees. We ask of you, O Lord, to intensify our devotion to Bhagavan, just as you displayed to Prabhu Shri Ram. Bal Buddhi Vidya Dehu Mahi. You bless us with strength, with wisdom, with intelligence. Harahu Klesha Vikar. And by affording us with these blessings, every klesh, every obstacle, every problem is easily overcome. To that divine Lord Sri Hanumanji, for this most blessed opportunity, we offer our adorations to your lotus feet. Om Hang Hanumate Namaha. ॐ हं हनुमते नमः ॐ हं हनुमते नमः ॐ कपिरूपं बलं मद्रं सर्वराक्षसमर्दनम् आवाहनं महावीरं सर्वसिद्धिप्रदायकम् अतुलितबलधामं हेमशैलावदेहं धनुजवनकृशानं ज्ञानिनामाग्रगम्यं सकलगुणनिधानं वानराणामधीशं रघुपतिप्रियभक्तं वातजातं नमामि लालदेह लालीलसे अरुधरि लाललङ्गूर भद्रदेह दानवदलं जय 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 कपिसूर पवनसुत हनुमान की जय. We'll take a rendition of the Sri Hanuman Chalisa as we continue with our puja.
श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज निज मन मुकुर सुधार बरनो रघुबर विमल यशु जोदायक पलचार बुद्धहीन तनु जानिके सुमिरो पवन कुमार बल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हरहु क्लेश विकार. जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर
जय कपीश तिहु लोक उजागर
रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा
अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा राम जय जय सिया राम जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम
महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी
सुमति निवार सुमति के संगी
कंचन बरन विराज सुबेसा
कानन कुंडल कुंचित केशा
हाथ वज्र और ध्वजा विराजे
कांधे मूंज जनेऊ साजे
शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन
तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन जय जय सिया राम जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम
विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करी प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबे को रसिया
राम लखन सीता मन बसिया
सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा
विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा
भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे
राम
लाए संजीवन लखन जियाए
श्री रघुबीर हर्ष उर लाए
रघुपति कीनी बहुत बड़ाई
तुम मम प्रिय भरतहि संभाए
सहस बदन तुम्हरो जस गावै
अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे
सनकादिक ब्रह्म आदि मुनीषा
नारद सारद सहित अहिषा
यम कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते
कवि कोविद कहि सके कहते
तुम उपकार सुग्रीव ही कीन्हा
राम मिलाए राजपद दीना
तुम्हारो मंत्र विभीषण माना
लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना
युग सहस्र योजन पर भानु
लील्योता ही मधुर फल जानो
प्रभु मोद्रिका मेरी मुख माही
जल्दी लागे गए अक्षर जुनाई
दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते
सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हारे तेते
राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे
होत न आज्ञा बिन पैसारे
सब सुख लहे तुम्हारी शरणा
तुम रक्षक काहू तो धरना जय जय सिया राम जय सिया राम जय सिया राम
आपन तेज सम्हारो आपै
तीनों लोक हाथ के कांपे
भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे
महावीर जब नाम सुनावे
नाशय रोग हरे सब पीरा
जपत निरंतर हनुमत बीरा
संकट से हनुमान छुड़ावे
मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे जय जय सिया राम जय सिया राम जय सिया राम
सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा
जिनके काज सकल तुम साजा
और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे
अमित जीवन फल पावे
चारों युग पर ताप तुम्हारा
है कर सिद्धि जगत जियारा
साधु संत के तुम रखवारे
असुर निकंदन राम दुआरे जय जय सिया राम जय सिया राम जय सिया राम
अष्ट सिद्धि नौ निधि के दाता
असबर दीन जानकी माता
राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा
सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा
तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे
जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे
अंत काल रघुवरपुर जाई
जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाए जय जय सिया राम जय सिया राम जय सिया राम
और देवता चित न धरई
हनुमत से ही सर्व सुख करई
संकट कटई मिटई सब पीरा
जो सुमिरै हनुमत बलबीरा
जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई
कृपा करो गुरुदेव की नाई
जो शत बार पात कर कोई
छूते बंदी महा सुख होई जय जय सिया राम जय सिया राम जय सिया राम
जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा
होई सिद्धि साखी गौरीशा
तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा
की जनार्दन जन्म देरा
के जयनाथ हृदय महदेरा पवन तनय संकट हरन मंगल मूर्ति रूप राम लखन सीता सहित हृदय बसहु सुरभो सिया भज रामचंद्र की जय पवन सुत हनुमान की जय शंकर हरिओ.
Having completed our worship to Sri Hanumanji, we turn our attention to Prabhu Sri Ram, that Lord who has manifested upon the surface of the earth to re-instruct us how to live happily, how to live peacefully, and how to live a successful life. To that Lord Prabhu Sri Ram, we offer our prayers. Om Ramaya Ramabhadraya Ramachandraya Vedase Raghunathaya Nathaya Sitaya Pataye Namah Lokabhiramang Ranarangadhirang Rajivanetrang Raghuvansanatam Karunyarupam Karunakarantam Shri Ramachandram Sharanam Prapadye Udbhavastiti Samhara Karanim Kleshaharinim Sarvasriyaskarim Sitam Natoham Ramavallabham Shri Ramachandraya Namaha Sita Mataya Namaha Lakshmana Devaya Namaha Om Hang Hanumate Namaha Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram Patita Pavan Sita Ram Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram Patita Pavan Sita Ram
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
सीताराम जय सीताराम भजु मन प्यारे सीताराम
सीताराम जय सीताराम भजो मन प्यारे सीताराम
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
पतित पावन सीताराम
पतित पावन सीताराम।
We offer our concluding prayers to Prabhu Shri Ram. Om Adhau Ram Tapovanan Dalanam Hatva Mrigam Kanchanam Vaidehi Hananam Jatayu Maranam Sugriva Sambhashanam Bali Nirdalanam Samudrataranam Lankapuri Dahanam Paschat Ravana Kumbhakarna Hananam Yetadbhi Ramayanam Om Shri Ramachandraya Namaha Om Raghunathaya Namaha Om Sita Vallabhaya Namaha प्रेम से वो श्री रामचंद्र भगवान की जय. Our salutations to Bhagwan Shiva, who art the consort of Parvati Ma, the one who removes whatever negative forces are present within our lives. To that divine Lord Bhagwan Shiva, who possesses the three eyes, representing the sun, Surya, the moon, Chandrama, and fire, Agni, all three which gives off light. May that Lord brighten our life and bless us with that peace and serenity. We focus our minds on the lotus feet of Bhagwan Shiva as we recite Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Karpura Gauram
Karpura Gauram
Karunavataram
Karuna Avtaram
Sansara Saram
Samsara Saram
Bhujagendraharam
Bhujagendraharam
Sada Vasantam
Sada Vasantam
Hridayad Vrinde
Hridayarvinde
Bhavam Bhavani
Bhavam Bhavani
Sahitam Namami
Sahitam Namami
Omkaram Bindu Samyuktam Nityam Dhyayanti Yogina Kamadam Mokshadam Chaiva Omkaraya Namo Namah Tatpurushaya Vidmahi Mahadevaya Dhimahi Tanno Rudra Prachodayat Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya. Prem Swamapati Mahadev ki. We'll perform Lingam Puja and we'll take a rendition of the Linga Ashtakam.
प्रेम से बोलो सदा शिव शंकर भगवान की जय। प्रेम से बोलो आदि शक्ति माता की जय। As we join once again, my humble Sitaram and Namaskar to our Panditji, our Shrota, Kirtan Mandali, and Akash Vani. Thank you for being here, and thank you, Bahimji, for having us all here. Glorify Adi Shakti Ma and Sadashi Shankar Bhagavan. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Everyone.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah Shivaya.
Brahma Murari
Surachithalingam Nirmalabhashit Shobhitalingam Janama Jadoka Vinashanalingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam 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 Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Devamuni Pranavarchitalingam Kamadaham Karunakaralingam Ravanagarpavinashanalingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Bolo Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Bolo Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Sarva Sugandhi Sulepitalingam Bodhi Vivardhana Karanalingam Siddhi Sura Suravanditalingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Bolo Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Bolo Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Bolo Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Bolo Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Kanaka Namaha Manibu Shitalingam Anapati Vishta Shobhitalingam Dasasuyagya Vinashanalingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Bolo Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Bolo Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Kumkuma Chandana
तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिंगम्
बोलो
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
देवगणाचित सेवित लिंगम बाबर भक्ति बेलिंगम दिनकर कोटि प्रभाकर लिंगम
तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिंगम् तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिंगम्
बोलो
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
बोलो
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
अष्टदल परिवेशितलिंगम सर्वसमुद्भव करनालिंग
दमरो बजावे दमरो शिव बजावे दमरो शिव बम 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 भोला बजावे दमरो ओ शिव बम 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 भोला बजावे दमरो
ओ काशी जी के विश्वनाथ नाथों के नाथ
काशी जी की विश्वनाथ नाथों के नाथ
काशी जी के
विश्वनाथ
विश्वनाथ
नाथों के नाथ काशी जी के विश्वनाथ नाथों के नाथ काशी जी के विश्वनाथ नाथों के नाथ शिव बम 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 भोला बजावे दमरो ओ शिव
बम बम बम
भोला बजावे दमरो
ओ शिव
बम 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 भोला बजावे दमरो ओ शिव बम 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 भोला
बजावे
दमरो प्रेम से बोलो सदा शिव भगवान की जय
Having completed our worship to the various forms and manifestations of the Devis and Devatas here this evening, Aaj Naumi Tithi hai. Tonight is the final night of these 9 nights of worship dedicated to Ma. We should utilize this opportunity that we have been given here tonight to pour out our love for Ma, to surrender ourselves to her lotus feet, to call out to Ma. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, Ma will remove them. Whatever difficulties there may be, Ma will destroy them. Durga Ma is our mother as well. She is the universal mother. She represents compassion. She is the epitome of love. And she is the storehouse of Shakti, of energy. Tonight we petition you, O Ma, as one family, as we group our voices together, glorifying you in this mantra, Om Ayim Rim Klim Chamundaye Viche. We bow down to you again and again, O Ma. Om Ayim Rim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Ayim Rim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Ayim Rim Klim Chamundaye Viche. Om Rim Dum Durgaya Namaha. Om Rim Dum Durgaya Namaha. Om Rim Dum Durgaya Namaha. Agakshe Varde Devi दैत्य दर्पण शोधने पूजा गृहान सुमुखे नमस्ते शंकर प्रिय या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्ति रूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै जयन्ती मंगला काली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्री स्वाहा स्वधा नमस्तुते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमस्तुते सर्वस्वरूपे सर्वेशे सर्वशक्ति समन्विते भयेभ्यानस्ति नो देवी दुर्गे देवी नमोस्तुते ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विचे प्रेम स्व जगदम्बा माता की We'll continue with bhajans to Ma as we perform our puja.
Devotees and friends, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Mata Di. We're going to, Sati, you want to sing? Okay, we're going to take a bhajan or two, or a couple of bhajans once Durga Ma Puja has been done. We're taking Sati first, and then we're going to take Sister Mindra.
तुम विनती सुनो सबकी कल्याण करो जग का तुम विनती सुनो सबकी कल्याण करो जग का सहारा हरि का करके उदार करो दुर्गा उदार करो दुर्गा तुम विनती सुनो सबके दर्शन हो माँ तेरी सबकी अभिलाषा है मन मेरा हो तुम सबके तुमसे यही आशा है दर्शन हो माँ तेरी सबकी अभिलाषा है मन मेरा हो तुम सबके तुमसे यही आशा है क्या मेरे क्या उसका ये अपना प्यारा क्या सब चोटी चला करके रोशन कर जग सारा तारो संकट जग साड़ा तुम विनती सुनो सबकी संसार माया है कभी धूप कभी छाया है एक दिन उसे जाना है जो भी यहाँ आया है संसार माया है कभी धूप कभी छाया है एक दिन से जाना है जो भी यहाँ आया है क्या रंग है जीवन का क्या रूप है मानव का तुम ज्ञान बकार करके उपकार करो दुर्गा उपकार करो दुर्गा तुम विनती सुनो सबकी तुम विनती सुनो सबकी कल्याण करो जग का सहारा निका करके उद्धार करो दुर्गा उद्धार करो दुर्गा तुम विनती सुनो सबके
Thank you so much, Sister Mindra, for that wonderful rendition. Now we're going to have Oma do the next rendition. Oh, Chalisa? Who will do it? You? Okay, Sati going to do the Chalisa this time.
प्रेम से बोलो आदि शक्ति माता की जय. Once again, as we glorify Adi Shakti Ma, let us all group of voices as we join and glorify Ma in this Sri Maha Durga Chalisa. Jayambe Ma Jagadambe. Jayambe Jagadambe Ma Jayambe Jagadambe. Bolo
जयम्बे जगदम्बे जयम्बे जगदम्बे
नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करने नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरने निराकार है ज्योति तुम्हारे तीन लोक पहले युजयन बोलो
जयम्बे जगदम्बे
माँ
जयम्बे जगदम्बे जयम्बे जगदम्बे
माँ
जयम्बे जगदम्बे
शशीला तमुख महाविशाला नेत्रलाल ब्रीकूत विराला रूपमति को अधिक सुहावे दरस करत अति जन सुख पावे बोलो
जयम्बे जगदम्बे जयम्बे जगदम्बे
तुम संसार शक्ति लौकीना पालन हेतु अनदन दिला आना पूर्णा हुए जगपाल तुम्हारी आदरी सुंदर नेता डावे बोलो
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
रूप सरस्वती का तुम दारा देशुद बुद्धि ऋषि मुनि युबारा बरो रूप नरसिंह को अम्ब प्रगट भई पारख खंबा बोलो
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
दक्ष करी प्रहलाद बचायो हिरण्यकश को स्वकपतायो लक्ष्मी रूप धारो जग माही श्री नारायण अंग समाधि
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
मातंगी डुमवती माता भुवनेश्वरी बगला सुखदाता श्री वैरावतार जगतारी चिन्हवाला भव दुख निरवानी
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
के हरि वाहन सोई भवान लंगुर वीर चलत बगानी कर में कपर कर विराज जापु दिल कारा डरा बाजे
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
सोई कर में अस्त्र त्रिशूल जात हुता शत्रु हुआ नागर कोत में तुम ही विराजत तीन लोक में डंक विराजत
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
शुंभन शुभ दान तुम मार रक्त बीच संकन समार महिषासुरन प्रअति अभिमानी जहि अंगा बाह महु कुलानी
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
रूप कराल काली को दार सेन सहित तुम तिथि संभारा परिगणा संतन पर जब जब बाई सहा मातु तुम तब तब
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
आवर पुराव भव सालोक तव महिमा सब रही अशोक बाल में नहीं ज्योति तुम्हारी तुम ही सदा पूजन नर नारी बोलो
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
प्रेम भक्ति से जो नर गावे दुख दरिद्र निकट नहीं आवे वान तुम्ही जो नर मन लाई जन्म मरण ताकूत तजाए बोलो
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
योगी सुर मुन कहत पुकार जो जन हो बिना शक्ति तुम्हारे शंकर आचार्य जतब कीनो काम क्रोध जीतु सब लीनो बोलो
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
निश दिन ध्यान धरो शंकर को बाहु काल नहीं सुमरो तुमको शक्ति रूप को मरण न पायो शक्ति गए तब मन पछतायो बोलो
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
शरणागत हुए कीर्ति बिकाने बोलो जय
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 जय जगदम्बा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
जब लागे जे उदय पल पाहु तुमरो यश में सदा सहाहु दुर्गा चालीसा जो कोई गावे सब सुख भोग परम पर पावे
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
दुर्गा चालीसा जो कोई गावे सब सुख भोग परम पर पावे मुझको सदा शरणा निज जानी करहु कृपा जगदम्बा भवानी
जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे उमा जय अम्बे जगदम्बे
जय अम्बे हे मां जगदम्बे प्रेम से बोलो आदि शक्ति जगदम्बे माते की जय
Thank you so much, Sister Sati. Then we're going to talk Oma. We'll do a next one.
हम बोले हैं जन्म जन्म के निश दिन देते रे अम्बे चरण कमल है तेरे ओ समय आंसू पूरा में श्रद्धा अंतर में ले करूँ जियारा ओ समय आंसू पूरा में श्रद्धा अंतर में ले करूँ जियारा तेरे मंदिर में नतमस्तक नभ के सूरज चांद सितारे हमने तेरे मुस्कानों में हमने तेरे मुस्कानों में देखे मधुर सवेरे अम्बे चरण कमल है तेरे अम्बे चरण कमल है तेरे हम बोले हैं जन्म जन्म के हम बोले हैं जन्म जन्म के निश दिन देते रे अम्बे चरण कमल है तेरे जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ ओ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ ओ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ ओ जय जय माँ 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 ओ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ ओ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ ओ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ ओ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ ओ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ ओ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ
माता रानी कल्याणरिये माता रानी कल्याणरिये काम जब भी कोई करिए माता रानी कल्याणरिये माता रानी कल्याणरिये काम जब भी कोई करिए जय माता रे मिलके सब जब बोलो बोलो जय माता रे मिलके सब जब बोलो माता रानी कल्याण रे माता रानी कल्याण रे काम जब भी कोई करिए कोई मुश्किल हो पल में टलेगी हर जगह पे सफलता मिलेगी कोई मुश्किल हो पल में टलेगी हर जगह पे सफलता मिलेगी हर जगह पे सफलता मिलेगी सच दिल से प्रणाम सच्चे दिल से प्रणाम करिए काम जब भी कोई करिए जय माता री मिलके सब जम बोलो बोलो जय माता री मिलके सब जम बोलो माता रानी कल्याण डरिए काम जब भी कोई करिए रूप इनका सबसे निराला इस रूप से जग में उजाला रूप इनका सबसे निराला इस रूप से जग में उजाला इस रूप से जग में उजाला नाम इनका सदा स्मरिए नाम इनका सदा स्मरिए काम जब भी कोई करिए माता रानी कल्याण डरिए माता रानी कल्याण डरिए काम जब भी कोई करिए देवी माँ की करो दिल से भक्ति भक्ति देती है जीने की शक्ति देवी माँ की करो दिल से भक्ति भक्ति देती है जीने की शक्ति भक्ति जीने की शक्ति जग में प्रेरणा किसी से डरिए जग में प्रेरणा किसी से डरिए काम जब भी कोई करिए माता री मिलके सब जंबलो बल जय माता री मिलके सब जंबलो माता रानी कल्याण डरिए माता रानी कल्याण डरिए काम जब भी कोई करिए काम जब भी कोई करिए काम जब भी कोई करिए
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please give her one more round of applause. We'll take another one now from prayer. Devotees and friends, once again, welcome to the Sri Tumurti Bhavan, our third day Devi Yajna, and tonight is the conclusion of the Devi Yajna, also the 9-night celebration of Navratri. And of course, today we're going to be doing the Kanya Puja with all the 9 Devis here tonight. So you're in for a treat here today. So please sit back and relax and do enjoy this another rendition here. Thank you so much.
शेरवाली मैं आया शेरवाली तूने मुझे बुलाया शेरवाली मैं आया शेरवाली वो जोता वाली पहाड़ा वाली जोता वाली पहाड़ा वाली ओ मेहरा वाली तूने मुझे बुलाया शेरवाली मैं आया शेरवाली सारा जग में एक बंजारा सारा जग में एक बंजारा सबकी मंजिल तेरा द्वारा ऊंचे पर्वत लंबा रास्ता ऊंचे पर्वत लंबा रास्ता पर मैं रह ना पाया शेरवाली मैं आया शेरवाली तूने मुझे बुलाया शेरवाली मैं आया शेरवाली सोने मन में जल गई बाटी तेरे पट में मिल गई साटी सोने मन में जल गई बाटी तेरे पट में मिल गई साटी मुँह खोलूं क्या तुझसे मांगू मुँह खोलूं मैं क्या तुझसे मांगू बिन मांगे सब पाया शेरवाली मैं आया शेरवाली तूने मुझे बुलाया शेरवाली मैं आया शेरवाली कौन है राजा कौन भिखारी कौन है राजा कौन भिखारी एक बराबर तेरे सारे पुजारी तूने सबको दर्शन देके तूने सबको दर्शन देके अपने गले लगाया शेरवाली मैं आया शेरवाली तूने मुझे बुलाया शेरवाली मैं आया शेरवाली ओ छोटा वाली पहाड़ा वाली छोटा वाली पहाड़ा वाली ओ मेहरा वाली तूने मुझे बुलाया शेरवाली मैं आया शेरवाली तूने मुझे बुलाया शेरवाली मैं आया वो प्रेम से बोलो वो सारे बोलो आते बोलो जाते बोलो वो कष्ट निवारे वो पार उठावे ऐ बीमा मोली बड़े झोली वो जोड़े दर्पण मारे रे दर्शन वो जय माता रे 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 जय माता रे
शेरवानी जय जय अम्बे रानी की जय जय अम्बे रानी की जय जय अम्बे रानी की जय.
Thank you so much for a wonderful rendition. Now we're going to take another one from Indira. Folks, if you guys are from the same family, you could come a little closer together. If you're not related, you could please stay at least 6 feet apart. Tonight we're going to have a jam-packed crowd, so if you can please come in to make a little bit more space, we really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The little girl. Amisha, I'm sorry.
Come on, baby. There's a switch, right?
ॐ जयन्ती मङ्गला काली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा दात्री स्वाहा स्वधा नमोऽस्तु ते स्वाहा स्वधा नमोऽस्तु ते. लेके पूजा की थाली ज्योति मन के जगले तेरी आरती उतारो भोले माँ. तू जो दे दे सहारा सुख जीवन का सारा तेरे चरणों पे वारू भोले माँ. लेके पूजा की थाली ज्योति मन के जगली तेरी आरती उतारो भोले माँ. तू जो दे दे सहारा सुख जीवन का सारा तेरे चरणों पे वारू भोले माँ. ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ. धूल तेरे चरणों के लेकर माथे तिलक लगाया. धूल तेरे चरणों के लेकर तिलक लगाया. यही कामना लेकर मैया द्वार से तेरे आया. रहूं मैं तेरा होके तेरे सेवा में कोके सारा जीवन गुजारो भोले माँ. तू जो दे दे सहारा सुख जीवन का सारा तेरे चरणों में वारू भोले माँ. ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ. सफल हुए ये जन्मों से कंगाल सफल हुआ ये जन्म में था जन्मों से कंगाल तूने भक्ति का देदन की कर दिया मालामाल रहे जब तक ये प्राण करूँ तेरा ही ध्यान नाम तेरा पुकारो बोली माँ तू जो दे दे सहारा सुख जीवन का सारा तेरे चरणों पे वारू बोली माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ लेके पूजा की ताली जो ते मन के जगाली तेरी आरती उतारो बोली माँ तू जो दे दे सहारा सुख जीवन का सारा तेरे चरणों पे वारू बोली माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ
Thank you so much for the wonderful rendition. Now, devoted friends, welcome once again to this wonderful Devi Yachna, sponsored by the Ram Prasad family. We're going to take one short bhajan really quick because we are running out of time.
इतनी शक्ति हमें देन राधा मन का विश्वास कमजोर हो रहा इतनी शक्ति हमें देन राधा मन का विश्वास कमजोर हो रहा हम चले के रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई दूर होना इतने शक्ति हमें देना राधा मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना दूर जान गे हो अंधेरे तू हमें जान की रोशनी दे हर बुराई से बचते हमें हम जितने भी रे बड़ी जिंदगी रे मेरा होना किसी का किसी से भावना मन में बदलेगी होना हम चलने के रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई बुरा होना तेरे शक्ति हमें देन राधा मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना
Thank you so much. Please give her a round of applause. Now we're going to listen to the Ram Prasad, the beautiful daughters.
भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी दुर्गा भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी दुर्गा भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी धूप सजाऊंगी दीप जलाऊंगी धूप सजाऊंगी दीप जलाऊंगी और सतराऊंगी चुनरी उड़ाऊंगी और सतराऊंगी चुनरी उड़ाऊंगी पाँव पकड़ूंगी माँ ओ माँ पाँव पकड़ूंगी मैया लागे गंगा जी से पानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी दुर्गा भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी दुर्गा भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी लौंगे इलायची का बेर खिलाऊंगी लौंगे इलायची का बेर खिलाऊंगी मैया चुनरे छबर दुलाऊंगी मैया चुनरे छबर दुलाऊंगी तुम गुर जाऊंगी माँ ओ माँ तुम गुर जाऊंगी मैया मोरी हो जग कल्याणी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी दुर्गा भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी दुर्गा भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी दुर्गा भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी दुर्गा भवानी माँ दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी आओ मेरे अंगना दुर्गा भवानी
Thank you so much. Devotees and friends, can we all please stand and welcome our VIAs for this evening? And we're going to do a wonderful rendition by Sati.
नमस्तुते व्यास विशाल बुद्धे पुलाल वृंदायत पत्र नेत्रम येन त्वया भारत तैलपूर्णं प्रज्वालितो ज्ञानमया प्रदीप अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्परं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः प्रेम से व्यास महाराज की
सेज फूलन गले माला
फूलन सेज फूलन गले माला
फूलन सेज फूलन गले माला
फूलन सेज फूलन गले माला
रतन सिंहासन पर बैठे नंदलाला
रतन सिंहासन पर बैठे नंदलाला
हो बैठे नंदलाला हरि हो बैठे नंदलाला
ओ बैठे नंदलाला हरि ओम बैठे नंदलाला
फूलन सेज फूलन गले माला
फूलन सेज फूलन गले माला
आओ सब सखियन चंदन टिकावो
आओ सब सखियन चंदन टिकाओ
आओ सब सखिया में माला पहनावो
आओ सब सखियन माला पहनाओ
माला पहनावो मेरे श्री भगवाना
ओ माला पहनाओ मैं श्री भगवाना
आरती उतारो मैं श्री भगवाना
आरती उतारो मैं श्री भगवान
फूलन सेज फूलन गले माला
फूलन सेज फूलन गले माला फूलन सेज फूलन गले माला
रतन सिंहासन पर बैठे नंदलाला
रत्न सिंहासन पर बैठे नंदलाला
बैठे नंदलाला हरियो बैठे नंदलाला
बैठे नंदलाला हरियो बैठे नंदलाला
आरती उतारो मैं श्री भगवाना
फूलन सेज फूलन गले माला फूलन सेज फूलन गले माला
गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार
गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार
गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार
गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार कमल बलिहार कमल बलिहार कमल बलिहार कमल बलिहार
कमल बलिहार
कमल बलिहार गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार
चरण बिना मुझे कुछ नहीं भावे
चरण बिना मुझे कुछ नहीं भावे
चरण बिना मुझे कुछ नहीं भावे
चरण नहीं आवे कुछ नहीं पावे
कुछ नहीं भावे गुरु कुछ नहीं भावे
कुछ नहीं पावे गुरु कुछ नहीं पावे
झूठी माया के सपनन के
झूठ ही माला के सपनन के
कमल बलिहार
कमल बलिहार कमल बलिहार कमल बलिहार कमल बलिहार गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर गिरधर नागर गुरु गिरधर नागर
उलत भय मोहे तरनन के उलत भय मोहे तरनन के कमल बलिहार
कमल बलिहार कमल बलिहार कमल बलिहार गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार
सागर सब सुख गया है सागर सब सुख गया है सो गया है गुरु सुख गया है सो गया है गुरु सुख गया हे फिकर नहीं मुझे तरनन की फिकर नहीं मुझे तरनन की कमल बलिहार कमल बलिहार
कमल बलिहार
कमल बलिहार
कमल बलिहार गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार
कमल
बलिहार कमल बलिहार
गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार
गुरु जी चरण के कमल बलिहार
फूल
जपुल नगर माँ
फूलन से
जपुल नगर माला फूलन से जपुल नगर माला रतन सिंहासन पर बैठे नंदलाला फूलन से जपुल नगर माला फूलन से जपुल नगर माला.
Thank you so much. Devotees and friends, can you please stand for the arti by Indar? Can you please lead us in arti?
यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मन्तर्कितानि च तानि तानि विनश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिणाय पदे पदे. Recover. Om Jai Ambe Gauri Jai Shama Gauri. तुमको निश दिन ध्यावत हरि ब्रह्मा शिव जी. मांग सिंदूर विराजत तीको मृग मद को. उज्ज्वल से दो नैना चंद्र बदन देखो. कनक समान कलेवरे रक्तांबर राजय. रक्त पुष्प गलमाला कंठन पर साजय. ओम जय अम्बे गौरी वाहन राजत करग कपर धारी. सुर नर मुनि जन सेवत तिनके दुख हारी. ओम जय अम्बे गौरी कानंद कुंडल शोभित नासाग्रे मोती. कोटिक चंद्र दिवाकर राजत समझोती.
चंद्र दिवाकर समराजत ज्योति
Om Jai Ambe Gauri
जय श्यामा गौरी
शुंभ निशुंभ विदारे महिषासुर घाती
शुंभ निशुंभ विधारे महिषासुर घाती
धूम्र विलोचन नयना निष्दिन मद माती
धूम्र विलोचन नयना निषिदिन मधुमती
Om Jai Ambe Gauri
जय श्यामा गौरी
चूंड मूंद समहारे सोनित बीज हरे
चंद्रमुंद संहारे सोनित बीज हरे
मधु कैटभ दोमारे सुर भयहिनी करे
मधु के शब्दों मारे सोनित बिरखारे
Om Jai Ambe Gauri
जय श्यामा गौरी
ब्रह्मानी रुद्रानी तुम कमला रानी
ब्रह्मानी रुद्रानी तुम कमला रानी
आगम निगम बखानी तुम शिव पतरानी
आगम निगम बखानी तुम शिवपति रानी
Om Jai Ambe Gauri
जय श्यामा गौरी
चौसठ योगिनी गावते नित्य करत भरो
चौसठ योगिनी गावत नित्य करत भरो
बाजत ताल मृदंगा और बाजत डमरू
बाजत ताल मृदंगा और बाजत डमरू
श्री अम्बे जी की आरती जो कोई नर गावे
श्री अम्बे जी की आरती जो कोई नर गावे
कहत शिवानंद स्वामी सुख संपत्ति पावे
कहत शिवानंद स्वामी सुख संपत्ति पावे
ओम जय अम्बे गौरी भैया जय श्यामा गौरी भैया जय श्यामा गौरी भैया जय श्यामा गौरी
We join in a few moments of prayers dedicated to Ma. As we prepare our minds to listen to Katha this night, we ask of you, Ma, to please allow our minds to be tuned in, to be able to focus on your glories, to allow our ears to be receptive to your Mahima, to allow every action that we perform to be one in service to you. Together we group our voices as one family in prayer. Om Ya Devi सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव असतो मा सर्गमय मृत्युर्मा अमृतं गमय. Let us all bow in reverence. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Gurur Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om. Prem Sula Jagadamba Mata Ki, Prem Sula Vyas Maharaj Ki.
Thank you so much, Pandit Dylan. Devotees, friends, once again, welcome to the Sri Tumurti Bhavan. Jai Shri Ram. Now, today is a very bittersweet moment. Today, we're going to be ending our 9 nights celebration of Navratri, and of course, the 3-day wonderful celebration of Devi Yajna, sponsored by the Ram Prasad family. Please give the Ram Prasad family a round of applause. It gave me great honor and pleasure once again to be here with you to the Sri Tumurti Bhavan Mandir and to MC this program here. Thank you guys so much. Those of you who've been watching via live stream, please share the link, share it to your family, share it to your friends, so they all could spread the joy and enjoy this wonderful yajna here today. It gave me great pleasure to introduce our Vyas. Our Vyas doesn't need any introduction. He is my guru. He is the founder, the leader of the Sri Tumurti Bhavan. And like I said the other night, he's well-traveled, well-learned Pandit, and all the different scriptures that we have here. So please give him a round of applause, a very short introduction because we are running out of time. To our Vyas for this evening, Principal Vyas Maharaj Ki. Thank you so much.
One, two, two, one. 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2. ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः नारायण विद्महे श्रीकृष्णाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णु प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः महालक्ष्मी विद्महे सर्वशक्ति धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमाराय धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः स्वाहा ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः
स्वाहा
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः
स्वाहा
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः
स्वाहा
अग्निमिरे पुरोहितां यज्ञस्य देवमृत्युजं होतारं रत्नधातमां प्रेम से अग्नि भगवान की जय। सभासद, भक्तजनों, श्रोतागण, भाई और बहनों, आप लोगों को स्वागत करते हैं इस पवित्र मंदिर में और इस अंतिम रात श्री दुर्गा माँ के पूजन नवरात्र के उत्सव। और प्रथम मैं माँ की चरण कमलों को नमस्कार करता हूँ। माँ के आशीर्वाद से हम लोग इस पवित्र मंदिर में उपस्थित हुए हैं। और द्वितीय मैं इस परिवार श्री राम प्रसाद परिवार, विष्णु जी और उसकी धर्मपत्नी और सभी संतानों और माता जी भी खुद को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूँ कि इस महान यज्ञ को रचाया और हम लोग इस महान मौका मिले कि इस मंदिर को आने से हर रात और माँ की महिमा ग्रहण किए। First, there were salutations, the lotus feet of our beloved Ma. It is by her blessings and grace that once again we are assembled here tonight in this final session of these 3 sessions of Yajna and the final night of our Navaratri celebration. For this, we are eternally grateful to Mother for her blessings and her grace in affording us the opportunity to assemble here night after night. And especially for these past 3 nights where we are engaging in this Yajna to Ma. And for this we must thank the Ramprasad family, Vishnu ji, his Dharam Patni and his children. Please give them a nice round of applause. It's always been the desire of this family to celebrate Navaratri in this manner. And they've got the opportunity in spite of this pandemic that is afflicting us as we speak. They found the time and the moment to host us here for these 3 sessions so that all of us can join with them in sharing the blessings of Ambeba. So, Vishnuji, we want to certainly thank you. You're doing wonderful work for this mandir as our esteemed treasurer, keeping our books and our records intact month after month. You know, it's, especially in these times, it's not. It could be quite a challenge to offset all these expenses with the Monday, but nonetheless, a wise and a competent treasurer, he knows the ins and outs of it, and he's certainly done a magnificent job with this, and his entire family always supportive of this Monday. I want you to put your hands together for my Shishya, young Pandit Vishnu, who did a wonderful job last night. Wasn't he brilliant? Wasn't he? I'm not hearing any comment. I want a loud yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's not far away. He got a few years more to go. Yeah. 8,000 views, 8,000 people watched him out there in social media. I watched a bit of it when I was coming back from Syracuse last night, and I think he did a phenomenal job. Wonderful. His diction, his courage, his presentation, I think, was certainly on par. And I really didn't miss myself here last night when I was listening to him. And I'm pretty sure you didn't miss me either, because he did a wonderful job here, expounding from the scriptures. Actually, he asked me what to read, and I was giving him some coaching. And when he started his presentation, it was totally different from what I told him. So whatever he said last night was all his own, nothing to do with me and my preparation. So for the records. So it was his original stuff that he presented last night. And I think he really, he took the ball and ran away with it. And that's what he did last night. And we were very proud of him, as we are of the other young Pandits, young Pandit Dylan, Pandit Vinesh, and the other young Pandits who, just like him, they're also doing a wonderful job here at this mandir. So we want to extend a very cordial welcome to all of you. We're running late. It's not normally our starting time. It's time, pretty much we want to wrap it up. But please maintain social distance as much as you can. As you know, we're in the middle of a pandemic, and we are not overcrowded here tonight. It's within the limits of what we are allowed at 50% of capacity. But nonetheless, we must observe the rules, follow the safety guidelines of the CDC in dealing with this pandemic and keeping ourselves safe and others safe as well. You don't want anybody, no one wants to ever to come and get sick and take the virus and give it to someone else, some loved one, and see something tragic happen to them. So it's for our own benefit and for the sake of others as well. And this way we can remain open. We continue to operate here and do our service on a seva or Sanatan Dharma. So once again, I want to welcome all of you. We want to thank Akash Vani Media also, our very own Shishan Navin Pago, who's been here, very faithful with his Dharam Patni, night after night, after night after night, for this entire week, broadcasting live here from this mandir. It's not an easy task, setting aside all he does, his daily chores and his duties, simply to do something for his Sanatan Dharma, and giving others out there the opportunity also to share in what is happening here in New York City, especially. People from all over the world watching, from India, from Africa, from West Indies, from Ghana, South America. Yeah, it's the power, the magic of technology and the internet, where simultaneously people from all over the planet, especially from within other states in this country, also can join in. So if you're watching now and you're enjoying the program, you can please let Akash Vani Media know how you're enjoying the program. Your comments certainly will be highly appreciated. And certainly we look forward to more of you. Share it as much as you can with your friends, so that we have a wide audience out there who can benefit, especially this night. This night is the most special night of all the nights of this Navratri. It's the final night, but it's also a night of Kanya Puja and the grand finale of the celebration this year. And I know that all of you are feeling very good that you've got to come here and participate in this Navratri celebration, because it was something we were really missing the early part of this year, as you know. Nothing could happen in the month of April because of the lockdown. And then from that point onwards, a few people were able to perform their pujas in their homes, and like you normally do every year, and invite your family and friends over. So this is a unique opportunity now, as we are getting towards the end of this year, for everyone to come to Mandir, especially our beloved Mandir, Sri Trimurti Bhavan, and join together as one family, as the Trimurti family, and praise and worship Ma for these 9 days. And especially you get a chance this year, 2020, at least once to perform the Kanya Puja that we're doing here tonight. So my dear brothers and sisters, once again, Swagatam, welcome. And we shall go straight into our presentation here tonight. I want to begin with a simple kirtan. And the reason for this simple kirtan is because we expect all of you in this mandir to chant along, sing along. You've come here not only to gaze at the murti and admire these murtis, you've come here not only to listen to me or to join in the puja, but you've come here also to do your part. And you must sing also. And you feel good that before you leave here, or after you leave, that I came to the mandir, I got a darshan of Ma, and I sang her praises as well. Now that is a special privilege to come to the mandir and sing to Mother. So these words are very simple. Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. So we'll all chant together as we glorify Ma in these three beautiful forms as Durga, Lakshmi, and Saraswati Ma. Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Everybody. Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Kapalini Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Kapalini Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Jagdudharini Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Jagdudharini Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Jagdudharini Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Paramashivani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Shivani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Param Shivani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Ambi Ma. Durga Bhavani Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. माता की My dear brothers and sisters, Puja to Durga Ma is as ancient as creation. It is not following blindly a tradition set by those before us. Of course, we've inherited the worship of Durga Ma from our parents or grandparents or ancestors. But it was not the imagination of someone's mind that gave birth to the worship of Ma. Durga Puja is rooted in the scriptures, and it speaks of the beginning of time when the Shakti manifested herself. In fact, for the entire universe to be created, there was the need for the Shakti, the energy of Ma. For this reason, we see Shakti Ma accompanying these three main manifestations of God: Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva. Brahma, we know, is responsible for the creation of all that exists. Lord Vishnu, for the sustenance or nurturing all that exists. And Lord Shiva, for the final dissolution of all that exists. If you're a creator and you're going to create something, if you're a mechanic, for example, then you must know how to go about fixing the car. If not, you're going to wind up with a bunch of spare parts. If you're a builder, for example, you must know what it takes to construct a building. You must have knowledge of what you're going to build. Likewise, Brahma, he needed to have the knowledge of what to create, how much to create. And that knowledge didn't come to him automatically. He had to resort to the Devi, to Ma herself. And so Ma manifests as Saraswati Ma, the mother of knowledge, to accompany Brahma in his quest for the creation of the entire universe. Once the universe has been created, the universe needed to be maintained. And so the role of God in the form of Bhagwan Vishnu, he comes for that purpose. Now Bhagwan Vishnu needs resources in order for the universe to be maintained. And so he must implement the use of the Devi again, the Shakti, this time as Mahalakshmi Ma. And subsequently, in other manifestations or incarnations of Bhagwan Vishnu, the Devi herself chose to manifest as well, as in the case of Prabhu Shri Ram and Sita Ma, and other incarnations. And then, for the purpose of the destruction of or disintegration of the entire universe, Bhagwan Shiva, that's his task, to dissolve everything. Again, without his Shakti, he is powerless to do so. And so he must implement the help or the support of his Shakti, who is the Shakti Ma or Parvati Ma. So here we see these three main forms of God identified as Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva, needing the support of the Devi. Without her, they are not able to perform their task at all. In our lives, we break it down to our relationship and our experiences, our daily experiences, we find also without mother's presence in our lives, we are unable to function as well. Because she represents everything that it takes for us to accomplish any particular goal in life. Tonight, we shall be looking at the third skand of the Srimad Devi Bhagavatam. And we're going to look at one prominent avatar, one prominent manifestation of God who himself performs puja to the Devi, to Ma. So when you look at these authorities of our scriptures, these manifestations of the Lord himself, and when we see that they themselves worship Devi Ma, what it does, it reinforces our faith in Ma. Because if they had to worship the Devi to secure certain gains or to fulfill certain needs, then it behooves us all as well, in order for us to fulfill our needs too, or to achieve our goals in life, there's a need for us to submit ourselves to the feet of Ma. Because she pervades everything. She's present here, there, and everywhere. So the scene is the forest. And in this forest, two brothers, Sri Ram and Lakshman. The beloved spouse of Sri Ram had been abducted by Ravan, the Chaya form that is, and she's taken Ravan's captivity. Sri Ram is wailing and lamenting like an ordinary mortal for obvious reasons. He is missing his companion, and his only desire at this point is to regain Sita. And he would go, the Ramayana speaks of Sri Ram's wailing and his sorrow, which he vocally expresses to Lakshman, behaving as it were as an ordinary mortal. But Srimad Devi Bhagavatam now gets a little more into detail, albeit it captures the scene, Ved Vyasji, and tells us a little more detail of what happened when Sri Ram was behaving in this manner, when he was so sad and he was complaining about what had happened there to Sita. Om Ayim Vyasavach Evam Tau Samidam Kritva Yavatushtim Babhuvatu Ajam Gamam Tara Kashan Narado Bhagwan Rishi Ranjanmahi Vinang Swarga Bhushitam Gayam Rihatang Sama Taratamapastavam Tishwatam Ramautyathyayam Dadavyatam Vrishubham Asram Chajapadhyam Cha Kritavatam Itajyuti Ujang Parikramang Kritva Kritanjari Rupastita Upavistang Samipetu Kritagya Muninahari Upavishtam Tararam Sanuja Dukkamasanam Prapacham Narada Pritya Kushalang Munisattamah Katam Raghavam Shokarto Yatha Viprakato Ridnanda Rishtam Sitam Janani Ravaninam Duratmana. व्यास जी बोले इस प्रकार से यह दूर वार्ता करके जब मौन हुई उस समय आकाश मार्ग से देव ऋषि नारद जी आए. So after Sri Ram spoke and he literally was tearing up and he fell silent. At that moment, from the Akash, from the sky, from the heavens, appeared a great Rishi. And this Rishi was Dev Rishi Narad ji aaye. Narad appeared before Sri Ram. स्वर्ग राम से विभूषित में ही वीणा के बजाते रहा बृहदंतर साम गायन करते प्राप्त हुए. And he came with his lute, this veena in his hand. He's playing his instrument and suddenly appeared before Sri Ram. रघुनाथ जी मनुष्यों को आया देखकर सुंदर धर्म रूप वृक्ष दिया और महाद्युतिमान से उनको अध्यापाद और आसन दिया. Sri Ram recognizing Narad, as this saintly person. So he welcomes Narad. And he gives him a very auspicious seat. And then he performs puja, ardhya padya, and give him achman and padma, wash his feet, or asandhya, and give him a holy seat to sit on. और हम परम पूजकर हाथ जोड़कर उपस्थित हुए और मुनि से सकृत हो रामचंद्र भगवान से समीप बैठे. Narad is very humbled by Sri Ram's kind gestures, receiving the honors from Sri Ram, and so he sits beside Sri Ram. समीप उनके समीप बैठे. He sits side by side Sri Ram. अनुसहित बैठे, and there Lakshman is also seated. मन में दुखी रामचंद्र से मुनि श्रेष्ठ नारद जी पूछने लगे, हे राम, साधारण मनुष्य की क्यों समान क्यों शोक करते हैं? Narad ji noticed that Sri Ram is very sad. He noticed that he is very distraught at this moment. And so, even though he knew it, did not reason why, he's asking as if he were an ordinary mortal and says, क्यों शोक करते हो? What are you really worried about? He's asking Sri Ram. मैं जानता हूँ दुरात्मा रावण जानकी को हर ले गया है. I have heard that this evil Ravan took away Sita to Lanka. मैंने देवलोक में भी यह वार्ता सुनी थी. I've heard this in देवलोक कि दुरात्मा रावण ने अपनी मृत्यु के निमित्त जानकी हरण की. हे राम, तुम्हारा जन्म रावण के बर में निमित्त है. Don't worry, O Ram. Your coming to the world was the main purpose was to slay, destroy Ravan. हे महाभाव, तुम धैर्य धारण करो. वह अवश्य थी धर्म को तत्पर सीता निरंतर का ध्यान करती है. हे राम, मैं उस कहता हूं. So he says, I'm going to give you the secret. Now Sri Ram, of course, he is Bhagwan. He knows it all. But yet, behaving as if he were an ordinary human being, he allows Ravan, he allows Narad in this case, he allows first of all Ravan to do what he was doing so that he could ultimately get the opportunity to slay him. In this scene here, he's listening to Narad like a good listener. He says, मैं उसको दैत्य के नाश उपाय means an advice. दैत्य के नाश means the destruction of the demons. I'm going to give you an advice as to how these demons could be destroyed. There's only one way, and that way is Surabhi Dugdhatapnasam Ritu Dukami Varjita Jata Kamalapakte Varite Vakshita Maya Upayam Katya Madhyam Tasinashaya Raghava Pratam Kurishvam Sradhavan Ashwini Masing Sampratam. In the month of Ashwin, in the bright half, which we're currently in, Shraddha Purvak, with faith in your heart, Ashwin Maas में व्रत करो, नवरात्र का उपवास और भगवती का पूजन करो. हे राम, you must observe this vrat for his navratri, for his 9 nights. The only way you'll be able to destroy Ravan and regain Sita, the only way you'll be able to conquer your enemy in battle is, first of all, by observing this vrat to Ma. You must observe all 9 days, 9 nights of vrat to Ma. Or Bhagavati ka pujan karo, and you must perform the puja to Ma as well. This is the instruction that Narad is giving to Shri Ram. Jap home ke vidhan se sab siddhi hogi. Meditate on her and perform the home, which is the havan, offerings into the Agni, to the divine Devi. इस व्रत को पहले विष्णु और महादेव ने किया था. This is not the first time that you'll be performing this vrat. From the beginning of time, Bhagwan Vishnu and Mahadev, Lord Shiva, they also worship the Devi. व्रत किया था, तथा ब्रह्मा जी ने भी किया. Brahma also worshipped her. और स्वर्ग में स्थित इंद्र ने भी व्रत को किया था. And in the heavens, Indradev and all the devatas, they also worship the Devi. हे राम, सुखी पुरुषों को भी नवरात्र का सुंदर व्रत करना चाहिए और कष्ट में प्राप्त हुए पुरुषों को अवश्य ही व्रत करना चाहिए. So in order for one, sukhi purusha means for one to attain happiness in life, to attain a state of contentment in life, in order for one to kasht be prapt hui, to have all their problems and sufferings come to an end, उस पुरुष को अवश्य व्रत करना चाहिए. The only solution is, the simple solution is for the worship of Ma. These are the words of advice that Narad ji is giving to Sri Ram. Hey Ram, ni संदेह यह व्रत विश्वामित्र किया था. Even Vishwamitra, the great saint, without a doubt, he also worshipped the Devi. Bhrigu, Vasisht और कश्यप ने व्रत किया था. Bhrigu, Vasisht, Kashyap, all these great rishis, they performed the व्रत. बृहस्पति ने दार हल में यही व्रत किया था. हे राजेंद्र, तुम भी रावण बर के निमित्त यह व्रत करो. In order for you to fight with Ravan and defeat him in battle, you need first to observe this व्रत and to worship Ma, this Devi. इंद्र ने वृत्रासुर के नाश को, शंकर के त्रिपुरा का नाश में पहले यह व्रत किया था. हे राम, तुम भी सावधान होकर इसे करो. श्री राम बोले. Shri Ram, not for our sake, he's asking a simple question. He says, O Narad, Kaun Devi, who is this Devi that you speak of? क्या उसका प्रभाव है? कहाँ से हुई? क्या नाम है? हे दयानिधि, उनका व्रत कैसा है? आप सर्वज्ञ को कहिए. So what is her name? Where she come? What is her origin? How must the व्रत be observed? How must the puja be done? Please explain to me. नारद जी बोले, हे राम सुनो, वह विद्या आर्या सनातनी शक्ति है. वह सब कामना लायक देवी पूजने से सब दुख नाशने वाली है. She is that primordial energy, O Ram. She is that eternal cosmic energy, Sanatani Shakti. पूजने सब दुख नाशने वाला है. She puts an end to the sufferings of her devotees. आर्या कहने से सबकी कारण भूत ब्रह्म रूप औरता आदि जल रूप माया वाले अग्नि के अग्नि शक्ति को समान ब्रह्मा के स्थित है. यह दोनों माया विशिष्ट रूप देवी इस जगत कारण माया शरीर में प्रविष्ट होकर अनेक रूप वाली होती है. और प्रथम प्रश्न का उत्तर हुआ यही विद्रायण के महाब्रह्म को स्पष्ट रूप से कहा. So she, for the sake of the protection of devotees, she assumes a number of forms, and she is known by a number of names as well. Indrenam Harinam Kritang Meiro Mahamite Shinuramam Sararitya Shakti Radhya Sanatani Sarvakamam Pradadevi Pujita Dukanashini Karadang Sanjutanam Brahmadinam Ragudbhavam Tasya Shakti Vinakopi Spandittu Shachimam Bhavit Vishnu Palana Shakti Sa Katu Shakti Pitar Mama. विष्णु में पालन रूप हमारे पिता ब्रह्मा के कृत रूप और रुद्र से संहार रूप से निवास करती है. कौन है? इस पर कहते हैं जो कुछ त्रिलोकी के असद स्वरूप है और सबकी जो शक्ति है उसकी प्रति किस प्रकार हो सकती है. Who is she? She is the energy that pervades all creation. No creature can move. No creature can survive, can exist without that energy, her energy. जिस समय रुद्र ब्रह्मा विष्णु सूर्य इंद्र आदि देवता भूमि पर्वत कुछ न थे. None can exist, not even Brahma, Vishnu, Shiva. No being can exist without her. तब उस परम पुरुषों के प्रकृति पूर्ण होकर उसके युग की युगार्य के निर्गुण शिवा शक्ति विहार करती है. She is part and parcel of Shiva, Ardhanarishwar form, where Shiva and Shakti are one and inseparable. That is her role in the universe. नारद जी बोले, श्री रामचंद्र बोले, हे नारद जी, आप संक्षेप से इस व्रत का विधान कहिए. अभी मैं श्रद्धा पूर्वक देवी का आराधन करूंगा. So Sri Ram is convinced and he says, please now instruct me as to how the व्रत puja will be done, and I will definitely, most gladly observe this व्रत towards the Devi. नारद जी बोले, हे राम, समस्थान में सिंहासन स्थापन कर. So he said, first of all, you must install a little singhasan, a seat, where उस पर भगवती को स्थान पर विधि पूर्वक नवरात्र व्रत कीजिए. So you install the murti of Ma on this seat, and then you make a sankalp. Sankalp means you make a promise or a vow that I'm going to worship Ma for the next 9 days, beginning on the first day. Once she's installed, she's given a special seat, then you make this resolve in your mind that you're going to perform this puja for the next 9 days. हे भगवान, आपके इस कार्य को आचार्य मैं हूँगा. And then you, at the end of this 9 days of fasting, the व्रत, then you perform this puja to Ma. And oh Ram, I am volunteering myself, Narad says, to be the Acharya, to be the Purohit, to be the Pandit who will perform this puja for you. देवकार विधान के निमित्त मुझको भी उत्साह है. व्यास जी बोले, सत्य उसके वचन सुनकर प्रतापवान रामचंद्र सुंदर सिंहासन करवाए, उस पर शिवा को स्थापन कर. And hearing these words from Narad, indeed he constructed a beautiful singhasan, a nice seat, an altar, where sthapan means he installed there the Devi Ma. व्रतपूर्वक भगवान ने विधि से पूजन किया. And according to the vidhi, according to the scripture injunctions, he performed the puja to mother. अश्विन मास से उस गिरवर पर प्राप्त होने पर उपवास में तत्पर होकर राम ने उत्तम व्रत किया, होम बलिदान और विधि पूर्वक पूजन किया. He offers the Havan is important, balidan also, and विधि पूर्वक performed his puja. प्रेम पूर्वक दोनों भ्राता और नारद जी सम्मति से किया. So they did it with great faith in the Devi. Then अष्टमी के दिन आधी रात को देवी भगवती पूजित होकर सिंह पर आरूढ़ को दर्शन देती हुई. Night, at exactly आधी रात, at 12 midnight, Ma, riding on her lion, सिंह पर आरूढ़ से दर्शन देती हुई, she appeared before Sri Ram and Lakshman and Narad. Exactly midnight, Ashtami, the night, 8th night. And he appeared at that midnight hour and gave her darshan to Sri Ram. भक्ति भाव से संतुष्ट हो, मीर गंभीर भाव से देवी बोली. And then she spoke. When she appeared, she spoke. In other words, this was the reward. This was the response to Sri Ram's vrat and prayers. Ma appeared, she was pleased with the vrat. And she said, Ram, Mahabaho, मैं तुम्हारे व्रत से संतुष्ट हुई हूँ. I am very pleased with your व्रत, with your puja. जो तुम्हारे मन में हो उस वर को मांगो. What is it in your mind? Ask for whatever boon you want. आप मनुष्य वंश में नारायण अंश से प्रकट हुई हो. You are none other than Narayan and Vishnu, incarnate as Sri Ram. रावण के बल के निमित्त ही देवताओं ने तुम्हारी प्रार्थना की है. पहले तुमने मत्स्य रूप धारण कर घोर रूप राक्षस को मारा. You came many times before in these various other avatars to destroy these demons. You came to protect the Vedas, protect the Devatas. देवताओं इच्छा से वेदों की रक्षा की. मंदिर पर्वत को धारण किया. So she's recounting all the glories of Sri Ram in his previous avatars, endorsing Sri Ram as not an ordinary mortal, but as the incarnation of Bhagwan Vishnu. Here Raghav, तुमने प्रहलाद की रक्षा, you came to rescue Prahlad as Narsingh. You came as Vaman रूप धारण कर चला. या आप देव की काल से के निमित्त इंद्र के अनुज हुए थे, तो विष्णु के अंश होकर जन्मदिन को पुत्र हुए. So then she gives him the blessing and says that, O Ram, I'm pleased and I bless you that you will do battle with, you will conquer him, you will slay him in battle, you will regain your kingdom, and you will rule for several thousands of years, regain Sita as well, and all your subjects will benefit from your reign. And saying these words, Ma disappeared. Now that is, you can liken this scene here, the Srimad Devi Bhagavatam, to our experiences as well. Now in this case, Sri Ram had a physical revelation of the Divine Mother. But Ma doesn't need to reveal herself physically to answer our prayers. You see the answer playing out in your own life. For example, you're going for this job. You really want this job. And you pray hard, Ma, please help me. And you go and you get the job. Now you get a job, that is a response to your prayers. You're sick, for example, and you're looking for healing, and the healing comes to you, either through medical or miraculously, whatever form or shape it takes. Now you know that, you interpret that to mean an answer to your prayer, because Ma is responding positively. If the response is negative, it is also a response from Ma. And we cannot question Ma's resolve in our lives. We cannot question what she does. She knows what is best for us. She knows what is good for us. And she delivers. If you're a true devotee, a true child of hers, and you have that relationship with Ma, then obviously we will experience firsthand her blessings in more ways than one. Now, interestingly, as we see here, Sri Ram had to worship the Devi to regain Sita from Ravan's imprisonment. But prior to this, Sita also saw the need to worship the Devi too, before she could actually get Ram to be her husband. So this is the case where both Sita and Ram, both of them, were devotees of Ma, worshipped her. When Sita was a little young girl growing up in her father's home, and she espied Sri Ram for the first time through the gardens of Janak, and this thought crept into her mind that only if she could have this handsome young man to be her lifelong companion, her husband. She had just returned from this mandir of Ma. Every day she would go to this mandir and worship this murti of Ma. But this day was special, because this day something good was going to happen. And this day she wanted an answer to her prayers. And the answer had to be immediate. It was an urgent situation. So when she saw Sri Ram, the first thought that came to her mind was to go back to this mandir. She had just finished her daily prayers, but now she wants to go back again to this mandir. She wants to have this special conversation with Ma. She was going to tell Ma what had just happened. Tulsidasi captured this moment for us, Sri Rama. Gai Bhavani Bhavan Bahuri. Bahuri means again, second time. Bhavani Bhavan means the mandir of Bhavani of Durga Ma. So there, ever since she was a child, growing up in her father's home, This beautiful Mandi was there in the gardens of Janak. And she was taught to pray from a very early age. So faith in Ma took root in her heart ever since she was a child. She grew up loving Ma. She grew up praising Ma. She never up to this point asked Ma for anything. She was simply in love with Ma and just fond of worshiping her every day. She would take her flowers, she would take her garland, she would take her prasadam, she would take her arati, and she would worship Ma selflessly, and feeling good, she would return back home. And this went on for several years. And we can compare this young Sita with any of us or our children as well. From very early age, you're introduced to this beautiful form of Ma. And you develop such a bond, such an attachment with Mother, that you cannot leave your prayer room or your altar each day without saying a prayer to her, or having a darshan of her. You cannot leave your home without getting this benign look, this gracious and graceful look from Mother. And wherever you go, you feel that her presence is with you. You're singing her bhajan, you're listening to some prayer. Now in this age of technology, on the internet and YouTube, bhajan, you play her songs, and you feel so good, so much in tune with Ma. And this was the relationship that she had with Mother. So this day, when she saw Sri Ram, and she returns back to this mandir, now she gazes at this murti of Ma. And Bandi Charan means she bows her head to the feet of this murti, and Boli Kadajoli, Kad means the hands, with folded hands now she would speak to Ma. Now she's speaking not to a physical form of Mother, she's speaking to the murti of Ma. And this is very important, because we may not see in our midst here a living form, a human form of Ma, but what we have to our availability is the murti of Ma. The murti of Ma, like this murti of Ma, or the murti you have in your home, or the murti you have in your car, or the murti you have conceived in your mind. And make no mistake about it, my dear brothers and sisters. When you're praying to Ma, you're not saying, "Oh stone image, please listen to my prayers." You're addressing this murti as Ma, "Oh Ma." And the murti has a name, and you address the murti by the name. Why? Because for all purposes, you're not praying to a sculpture of stone. You're praying to the living form of Mother, whom we know, not necessarily believe, but we know resides in this murti. And there's no reason at all to suggest that she does not. And if you have the faculties that are properly tuned, then you're able to connect with this murti. And I'm pretty sure all of you have that experiences where sometimes you look at the murti and the murti smiles at you. For no reason the murti smiled. The murti never used to smile before, or for many months, suddenly the murti is smiling with you. And you've heard many stories. And you witnessed many stories. I'm pretty sure you saw many incidents where you saw the murti drinking milk. You saw that? Where the murti taking milk? The murti of all the deities? You see miracles happening from these murtis? Now how can science explain that? It baffles scientists. There's no scientific explanation for it. It's simply a miracle. It goes to show that these are not stone carvings or stone images. Our murtis are the living, throbbing embodiment of the Lord. In this case, when you look at this murti of Ma, you are looking at, it's no different as if you're looking at the real physical form of Mother. It's the same. Because there's no place where she is not. If she's Adi Shakti and she's here everywhere, she's omnipresent, then it would be impossible for us to say, well, she exists out there, but not in the murti. You say there's no place where she is not present. So when Sita came to this mandir and she's looking at this murti of Ma and she bows her head to the feet of Ma, she's not bowing to a stone image, she's bowing to Ma, to Durga Ma, Ambi Ma. Every time you go to your altar, my dear brothers and sisters, every time you come in contact with this murti, you are praying to this living form of Mother. And you speak to her with confidence. If you allow doubt to enter the mind, then that doubt is going to erode your faith. It's going to nibble away at your faith. And that's a dangerous thing, because when your faith is lost, then what happens? Belief is gone, and the entire exercise becomes futile. So you have to pray with confidence. You have to pray with a conviction. You have to pray with intense faith. And the faith should become more and more intense the more you connect with this murti of Ma. And I promise you, my dear brothers and sisters, if you haven't experienced it already, before you leave that prayer room, that altar room, you would have felt Ma speaking to you. You would hear her voice talking to you. You have a doubt, you have a problem, you go to her. Before you leave, she reassures you whether it's going to be done. Or she tells you, well, it may not be possible. Once you are on the right frequency, then you'll be able to connect with Ma. It's simple as that. Now, this is something you have to experience for yourself. And if the mindset is right, and you follow the rules, then the results will be obvious. So in this case, Sita Ma, Bandi Charan Boli Kar Jodi. Then she speaks to Ma. Jai Jai Girivara Raja Kishori. Victory unto you, O Ma. Victory unto you, who are the daughter of the mountain king, Raj Kishori. Jai Mahesha Mukha Chandra Chakori. Victory unto you, who are the consort Mahesha, whose gaze is at Maheshwar, at Lord Shiva, as the Chakor bird gazes at the moon. Chandra Chakori. Jai Jai Gaja Shadarana Mata. Victory unto you, who are the mother of Ganesha and Sharanan Kartikeya. So what she does, she's teaching all of us how to pray to Ma. Prayer simply means to give praise. Prayer does not mean to take out your checklist and then, you go on and on and on and on. Please do this for me, Ma. Please do this, please do this, please do this, please do this. And then you spend an entire hour and say, I prayed for a whole long hour, 2 hours. That's my favorite story with this king. This beggar shows up at the king's palace and he goes to beg for some alms. And he sees the king is praying and he's waiting, and the king signals him to wait. As soon as I finish, I'll come. I'll look after you. Give me a few moments here. So the poor beggar is standing there, and the king goes on and on and on and on. And 1 hour goes by, and 2 hours go by, and 3 hours go by. And this poor man now, he's hungry and he's impatient and he's about to leave now. And the king, of course, doesn't want the beggar to show up at his door and not give him some alms before he leaves. So he says, Your Majesty, I'm sorry, I'm going to go. I'll come back some other time. He said, No, my friend. No. Come, let me take care of you before you go. He said, No. I'm sorry. I really don't want anything anymore. He says, Why? Look, I'm going to give you whatever you want. Just ask whatever you want. I'm going to give it to you. He said, No, I don't want anything anymore. He says, Why? He said, Because after listening to you, I realize you're a bigger beggar than me. What happens? When you have this long laundry list of things that you want, and you go to Ma, please do this, and that is not the attitude. Sita is teaching the world how to pray. The word prayer comes from to praise, the verb to praise. You praise Ma, you give her praise, you thank her, you express your gratitude to her, your gratefulness for all the good things she's doing in your life, for where you are, in spite of the fact that you don't have everything that you really need or the things that you're actually looking for. But at that point in time, you pray to her, you are feeling a sense of contentment. That, oh Ma, I thank you for what I have, because the things that I have, there's so many millions who may not have it. You see, when you compare yourself with people who have more than you, then that sense of discontentment comes to the mind. You feel inadequate. You should have what they have too. You should have much more than you have. But try comparing yourself with people who have less than you. People who are in a much more difficult situation than you are. And then you realize suddenly how fortunate you are. Then you realize also how important it is for you to be thankful for what you have and where you are. Simple things you can see, you can hear, you can smell, you can taste, you can touch, you can walk, you can think. Not everyone is so gifted like you are. And there are those who would want to trade their millions and billions for one simple organ that you have. You know how it goes. Give praise to Ma. Praise. Jai Jai Girivara Raj. Victory unto you. Praise be unto you, O Mother. That's how she's teaching us to pray to Ma. You pray to her, you thank her. Now, when it comes to express the reason why she came, of course, we know the reason why she came. She came because she had this intent in her mind, and she wanted, the go ahead from Durga Ma. She wants her blessing before she could do anything, and that again is very instructive for all of us. Before you do anything in life, before you embark on any project, you must get the approval first of Ma. Tulsidas ji writes, Ram Siya Ram Siya Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Siya Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Siya Ram Siya Ram Jai Jai
Ram Siya Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Ram Siya Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Ram Siya Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Siya Ram Siya Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Siya Ram Jai Jai Ram. So she says, now you would expect Sita to say to Ma, well, Ma, the reason why I came the second time, I just left this mandir, your mandir, but I had to come back because I saw this young man, and there's a desire in my heart that if only I could wed him and make him my life companion. Now that would have been fair because we know that's the reason why she came. Ma also knows the reason why she came back. Nothing to be hidden from her. But when it came for her to actually express the reason why she came back the second time, all that she could say to Mother was, Mora manorata jana unike basahu sada urapura sabahike. Ma, there's no need at all for me to tell you why I came. You already know the desire of my heart. Why so? Because you dwell in every heart. And if you dwell in my heart, then you know exactly what I'm thinking. What need is there for me to tell you what it is? And saying these words, she fell down to the feet of Ma. She clasped her feet, surrendered herself to Ma. That was her prayer, simple as that. Now, in order for someone to say these words to Mother, first and foremost, you must have full faith and confidence in Ma. That she knows everything. Ma, you know everything that's happening in my life. And you know what I need and what I deserve. Whatever is deserving, then please grant that to me. If I'm not deserving of it, then you know what is best. It is your will. I take that to mean it is your will. If it happens, then it is your grace. If it doesn't happen, it is your will. You have a relationship with the Lord, and if you have full trust in Him and full faith in Him, and you allow Him to steer your ship, then you have no doubt at all He's not going to steer it through choppy waters, but He's going to lead you safely to the shore. That is how Ma works when you have that faith and trust in her. You know that she is there looking out for you. Things may not happen immediately, what you pray for. It may take a while, it may take some time, but patience is what is important. Once you hold on steadfastly to that faith in Ma, she makes it happen. Eventually things happen. All is in her hands. And she knows exactly what your needs are. She knows you need to be healthy. She knows you need to work. She knows you need an education. She knows you need to provide for a family. She knows you need to pay your bills. All the things she knows. She's going to show you the way somehow so that you will not be in a state of deprivation. This is the faith that Sita Ma had. And when she prayed in this manner, then Ma, the Murti of Ma, responded. Responded in 3 ways. After she listened to these words of Sita, first of all, the Murti smiled. Your Murti ever smiled at you? Often they smile. All the time? Yeah. If you smile at the Murti can smile back at you. If you don't smile, then the Murti might find it difficult to smile. And you will only smile at the Murti when you are happy. If you're under severe stress, you have that problem, you find it hard to smile. You're going to be crying instead. And the Murti will see your tears. See? And the Murti wouldn't feel good to know you were crying. Because Ma doesn't like when her children are crying. She wants our child to be happy. She's ready to smile at you. So the Murti smiled. After she spoke, first response, the Murti smiled. Then secondly, kasi mala murata musakani. A mala that was around the neck of the Murti slipped from the Murti and fell into the hands of Sita. Sadarasiya prasadam. She accepted this as a prasadam from Ma. And then boldly Gaudi, and then she spoke. Ma spoke, the Murti spoke. O Sita, fear not, he whom you have your eyes set on shall become your consort. So she got her answer to her prayers, even though without her expressing in detail the reason why she came, Ma already knew why she came and gave her the assurance that your prayers have been answered. So here we find Sita praying for Sri Ram. Sri Ram here now praying for Sita. Both Sri Ram and Sita Ma, both of them devotees of the Devi Durga Ma. And then we know the rest of the story where the wedding arrangements were made and so forth. So my dear brothers and sisters, this entire exercise of Navratri for these 9 nights is another opportunity for us all to get closer to the feet of Mother. And each year that goes by, especially in this year, 2020, and this year will be remembered as a pandemic year, when this entire world has been destabilized by the dread of this terrible plague that suddenly hit every corner of the globe. And as we speak, it is still as we speak. So in the midst of all that is happening, it gives us even more reason now to pray. Ma is not silent. She's not blind to what is happening. She sees, she knows everything. And she knows when it's time to intervene. She answers the petitions of her devotees. And I'm very hopeful and confident that very soon from now, Saraswati Ma is going to inspire these scientists and these experts who are working around the clock to come up with this vaccine and a cure for this disease, so that before you know it, COVID-19 will be history. All of us want. Because as long as this virus continues to exist, then the world will never return to normal again. It needs to be put to rest. And again, to be very practical too, at the same time. Practical in the sense that you and I have the power to overcome this virus. Every single human being on the planet can do so without a vaccine and without a cure. By prevention, Prevention itself is the cure. If people follow the rules, wear the mask, and social distancing, and practice proper hygiene, then the virus would die. Wouldn't get a chance to multiply itself from person to person. It will die. As long as you follow the rules. Now, people who don't follow the rules, especially the younger people, and they party and they have no mask, and that's how this virus continues to spread. And it stays alive because of that. So you want it to die, then we can make it die. But all in all, we're hoping and praying that the blessings of this Navratri, this year, as we approach the end of this year, will certainly remedy the situation that all of us speak. Now, what is Navratri or Durga Puja without the Kanya Puja? The Srimad Devi Bhagavatam speaks of the importance, the need for the Kanya Puja to be performed. And the Kanya Puja, the Kanyas represent the 9 forms of mother. Each Kanya, a different form of mother. Shailaputri, Brahmacharini, Chandraghanta, Kushmanda, Skandamata, Katyayani, Kalatri, Mahagauri, Siddhidhatri. These forms of Ma representing the innocence and the beauty of these little children. And it's always been the tradition in this mandir, as it is in other parts of the world, whereby we perform the Kanya Puja. And now in the essence of time, we shall proceed very shortly with our Kanya Puja. Now, this year's Kanya Puja, as you know, is not like the other years because we're in the middle of this pandemic. Nonetheless, what we will do, we allow our Kanya, because you want to see this, the beauty of Ma in the faces of these Kanyas, I'm pretty sure. And then you would want to feed these children the kheer and everything else. Please have on your mask when you come to do so. Because if you're going to feed them, they won't have their mask on. They can't eat with the mask on. We're going to encourage these kanyas to maintain the distance between each other. And you get a chance to perform this Kanya Puja. Immediately after this Kanya Puja is finished, these children will retire. And we will proceed towards our conclusion. Always an effort to follow the rules and to allow our children to be safe, and all of us also here to be safe. We don't want any incident at all coming out of this Navratri celebration, or for any time we assemble here in Satsang. We want all of us can come here and we can worship safely without any worry, because everyone is social distancing and following the rules, and you get a chance to fulfill your desire, especially this night of Kanya. Now, by worshipping these Kanyas, this is a tremendous blessing. It is equivalent to worship the living form of Ma. And the results are too numerous to mention. So when you bestow your gifts to these Kanyas and you feed them, you're actually on the spot receiving the blessings of Ma, Ambe Ma, in these forms of these innocent little children who will be arriving here as our Kanyas. It will begin with the Shrotas. They'll be the first to perform the Kanya Puja, and they'll be followed by the devotees, well-wishers who would want to perform the puja. Now, the program this evening would be, once that Kanya Puja is finished, then we will head towards our conclusion. The Kanya Puja may take a little time, as you know, because it depends on how many devotees want to perform the Kanya Puja. But it is Saturday night, and I don't think we'll mind staying a few minutes later. So, in conclusion, my dear brothers and sisters, we want to thank all of you for joining us this entire week for this week-long celebration of Navratri. Especially, I know how it felt when you didn't get a chance to observe Navratris, the first Navratri this year in April. We were only hoping that things would work out so we get a chance to do it this October, and we did. And consider that a special blessing from Ma. Because without her blessing, we could have been in the same situation like we were in April. Now there are other countries that are on the lockdown again, second time around. And they are not able to perform Navratri like we are doing here right now. So consider yourselves very blessed, very lucky, and very fortunate to be in the mandir, to get a darshan of Ma, and to perform your puja as usual. So may the blessings of Ma be with all of us. And even after Navratri would have concluded, we shall continue to worship her. We shall worship her again on November the 14th as Mahalakshmi and our Diwali celebration. Now, in conclusion, and this is important, like everything else, on November the 4th, we have a very important event in this country. You know what it is? So you must go and exercise your constitutional right as a citizen to vote. Now, who must you vote for? You must vote for the candidate of your choice. Nobody should tell you who you must vote for. Whoever you think will make a good president or a better president, that is up to you. That's your opinion. What we are praying for tonight is that whoever wins the election, whichever of the two candidates, it will only be one or the other, whoever of the two wins the election, that person must lead this country in the right direction. That's all. We're not here endorsing any candidate. That's not our job. We're just here to pray for the safety and well-being of the country. So please exercise your right that day, and then we'll take it from there. We give Ma some praise. So I think at this time we'll welcome our Kanyas. Kanyas will be coming from this side now, not from the back over there. Nava Durga Navarupa Maya. Nava Durga Navarupa Maya. Ma is Nava Durga, and she has 9 forms. Navarupa Maya. Sundar Madhura Swarupa Maya. And these forms are so beautiful. They are so beautiful. Puja Supave Vardhan. Ma, as we worship you, we are seeking this Vardhan as we perform this puja to you. And what Vardhan do we want? We want this boon of faith, of love, and of continued devotion for your lotus feet. Biniti pe hamare yirudhyan. And Oma, we are indeed glorifying you here today, meditating on your glorious name, your Shaila Putri, Brahmacharini, Gauri, Chandraghanta, Kushmanda, Katyayani, Kalaratri, Mahagauri, Siddhidatri, all these beautiful forms and manifestations of yours. So we shall now prepare to welcome our Kanyas. Navadurga Navadrupamaya Navadurga Navadrupamaya Sundara Madhura Swarupamaya Puje Swapave Vardhan Maya Binati pe hamre ye jodhya Navadurga Navadrupamaya Sundara Madhura Swarupamaya Puje Swapave Vardhan Durge ho binati pe hamre Shailaputri 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 ke sukhdhatri manvanchit phal deti manvanchit phal denge brahmacharini kashtharini ब्रह्मचारिणी कष्टहारिणी हर संकट हर लेती गौरी का उद्धार मैया गौरी का उद्धार मैया सखियों का श्रृंगार मैया हो पूजे सुभावे वरदान दुर्गे हो बिनती पे हमें Navadurga Navadrupamaya Sundara Madhura Swarupamaya ho Puje Swapave Vardhan Durge ho Binati pe hamre Ma Chandra Ghante Chandra Ghante Chandra Ghante Chandra Ghante रूप सुहावन तेरा पावन चंद्र घंटे मैया चंद्र घंटे मैया माँ कुष्मांडे पार लगा दे माँ कुष्मांडे पार लगाए भवसागर के नैया भवसागर से नैया मंगल मूरत संगमैया मंगल मूरत संगमैया देखी है आनंदमैया हो पूजे सुभावे वरदान माँ कात्यायनी 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 जय कात्यायनी शक्तिदाय जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे काल रात्रि माँ तू दिखलाते काल रात्रि माँ तू दिखलाते नित नित नई जम्बे नित नित नई जम्बे सिद्धिदात्री की सिद्धि मैया सिद्धिदात्री की सिद्धि मैया हमको मिले प्रतीक मैया हो पूजे सुपावे वरदान दुर्गे हो बिनती पे हमरे जी दुजान नवदुर्गा नवरूप मैया सुंदर मधुर स्वरूप मैया हो पूजे सुपावे दुर्गे हो बिनती पे हमरे जी दुजान मैया हो पूजे सुपावे वरदान दुर्गे हो बिनती पे हमरे ये दुजान माता जय माता माता जय माता माता जय माता माता जय माता सिद्धि रे
सिद्धि दे सिद्धि दे
माता जय माता
माता जय माता
माता जय माता
माता जय माता
सिद्धि रे सिद्धि रे
सिद्धि दे सिद्धि दे
सिद्धि रे सिद्धि रे
सिद्धि दे सिद्धि दे
सिद्धि रे सिद्धि रे
सिद्धि दे सिद्धि दे
नव दुर्गा नव रूप मैया सुंदर मधुर स्वरूप मैया हो पूजे सुभावे वरदान दुर्गे हो बिनती पे हमरे ये जो जान दुर्गे हो पूजे सुभावे वरदान मैया हो बिनती पे हमरे जे ध्यान Go in the middle and get it from there. Now, don't our Kanya look so beautiful? These are all the representations of Ma. And our camera will go in the center of the mandir, so you get those of you looking on social media, you'll get a chance to see a close-up view of all our Kanyas. So let us celebrate this night, my dear brothers and sisters. Celebrate our Kanya, celebrate Ma, celebrate Navaratri. भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या छोटी सी कन्या छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी से कन्या माँ छोटी से कन्या
छोटी सी कन्या मैया छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी से कन्या मैया छोटी से कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों ने पूछा मैया नाम तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछे मैया नाम तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा मैया नाम तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछे मैया नाम तेरा क्या है
नाम तेरा क्या है मैया नाम तेरा क्या है
तेरा क्या है मैया नाम तेरा क्या है
नाम तेरा क्या है नाम तेरा क्या है
नाम तेरा क्या है माँ नाम तेरा क्या है
नाम तेरा क्या है मैया नाम तेरा क्या है
नाम तेरा क्या है माँ नाम तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा मैया नाम तेरा क्या है
तूने पूछा मैया नाम तेरा क्या है
नाम तेरा क्या है माँ शेरा वाली बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
वाली बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
शेरा वाली बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
शेरा वाली बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी सी कन्या छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी से कन्या मैया छोटी से कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी से कन्या
भक्तों ने पूछा मैया धाम तेरा क्या है
तूने पूछा मैया धाम तेरा क्या है
धाम तेरा क्या है मैया धाम तेरा क्या है
धाम तेरा क्या है मैया धाम तेरा क्या है
धाम तेरा क्या है धाम तेरा क्या है
धाम तेरा क्या है मैया धाम तेरा क्या है
धाम तेरा क्या है धाम तेरा क्या है
धाम तेरा क्या है माँ धाम तेरा
त्रिमूर्ति मंदिर बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
त्रिमूर्ति मंदिर बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
त्रिमूर्ति मंदिर बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
त्रिमूर्ति मंदिर बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों ने पूछे माँ प्रसाद तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछे माँ प्रसाद तेरा क्या है
प्रसाद तेरा क्या है माँ प्रसाद तेरा क्या है
तेरा क्या है माँ प्रसाद तेरा क्या है
प्रसाद तेरा क्या है प्रसाद तेरा क्या है
प्रसाद तेरा क्या है माँ प्रसाद तेरा क्या है
प्रसाद तेरा क्या है प्रसाद तेरा क्या है
प्रसाद तेरा क्या है माँ प्रसाद तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माँ प्रसाद तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माँ प्रसाद तेरा क्या है
हलवा पूरी बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
हलवा पूरी बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
हलवा पूरी बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
हलवा पूरी बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी सी कन्या छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी सी कन्या माँ छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों ने पूछा माँ श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माँ श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है
श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है माँ श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है
श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है माँ श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है
श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है
श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है माँ श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है
श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है
श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है माँ श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माँ श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माँ श्रृंगार तेरा क्या है
लाल चुनरी बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
सोना लाल बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
लाल चुनरी बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
लाल चुनरी बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी सी कन्या छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी सी कन्या माया छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों ने पूछा माया शस्त्र तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माया शस्त्र तेरा क्या है
शस्त्र तेरा क्या है माया शस्त्र तेरा क्या है
शस्त्र तेरा क्या है माया शस्त्र तेरा क्या है
शस्त्र तेरा क्या है शस्त्र तेरा क्या है
शस्त्र तेरा क्या है माया शस्त्र तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माया शस्त्र तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माया शस्त्र तेरा क्या है
त्रिशूल तलवार बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
त्रिशूल तलवार बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों ने पूछा माँ सवारी तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माँ सवारी तेरा क्या है
सवारी तेरा क्या है माँ सवारी तेरा क्या है
सवारी तेरा क्या है माँ सवारी तेरा क्या है
सवारी तेरा क्या है सवारी तेरा क्या है
सवारी तेरा क्या है माँ सवारी तेरा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माँ सवारी शेर बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
नीला शेर बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी सी कन्या मैया छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी सी कन्या मैया छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों ने पूछा मैया सबसे प्यारा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माया सबसे तेरा क्या है
सबसे प्यारा क्या है सबसे प्यारा क्या है
सबसे प्यारा क्या है सबसे प्यारा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा मैया सबसे प्यारा क्या है
भक्तों ने पूछा माया सबसे तेरा क्या है
भक्तों का प्यार बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों का प्यार बता गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी सी कन्या छोटी सी कन्या
छोटी सी कन्या माया छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
भक्तों को दर्शन दे गयो रे एक छोटी सी कन्या
जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ
जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ
जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ
जय माँ अम्बे माँ जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ
जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ
जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ
जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ
जय जय माँ
जगदम्बे माँ जयकारा शेरवाली का बोल साचे दरबार की You like Randy now? Yeah. Where Randy? I made you out behind your mask. Very orderly, you'll come forward and do. Make sure everyone, please wear your mask on. When you do this Kanya Puja, please make sure you have your mask on. Kesh, you take this microphone for the harmonium, please. Thank you.
माँ दुर्गा मुझे दर्शन दे जोता वालिए पहारा वालिए दर्शन दे दुख हर ले मेरी माँ जोता वाली मेरी माँ लौटा वाली मेरी माँ शेरा वाली ओ माँ दुर्गा मुझे दर्शन दे जोता वालिए पहारा वालिए दर्शन दे दुख हर ले मेरी माँ जोता वाली मेरी माँ लौटा वाली मेरी माँ शेरा वाली ओ माँ दुर्गा ओ माँ दुर्गा इस जग की है माया न्यारी, आन परी है वे बिरहावारी। इस जग की है माया न्यारी, आन परी है वे बिरहावारी। हम सब का तू कल कल्याण जोता वालिए, पहाड़ा वालिए दर्शन दे दुख हर ले। मेरी माँ जोता वाली, मेरी माँ लोटा वाली, मेरी माँ शेरों वाली। ओ माँ दुर्गा मुझे दर्शन दे जोता वालिए, पहाड़ा वालिए दर्शन दे दुख हर ले। मेरी माँ जोता वाली, मेरी माँ पेरा वाली, मेरी माँ शेरों वाली। ओ माँ दुर्गा, ओ माँ दुर्गा। तेरे शरण में जो भी आई, उन सब की दुख दर्द मिटाई। तेरे शरण में जो भी आई, उन सब की दुख दर्द मिटाई। दे दो शक्ति माँ का वरदान जोता वालिए, पहाड़ा वालिए दर्शन दे दुख हर ले। मेरी माँ जोता वाली, मेरी माँ लोटा वाली, मेरी माँ शेरों वाली। ओ माँ दुर्गा, ओ माँ दुर्गा। तेरी धरस की प्यास लगी है, इन आँखों में आग लगी है। तेरी धरस की प्यास लगी है, इन आँखों में आस लगी है। देखो जो लो आई जानू में जान जोता वालिए, पहाड़ा वालिए दर्शन दे दुख हर ले। मेरी माँ जोता वाली, मेरी माँ शेरों वाली, मेरी माँ लोटा वाली। ओ माँ दुर्गा मुझे दर्शन दे जोता वालिए, पहाड़ा वालिए दर्शन दे दुख हर ले। मेरी माँ जोता वाली, मेरी माँ लोटा वाली, मेरी माँ शेरा वाली। हो माँ दुर्गा मुझे दर्शन दे जोता वालिए, पहाड़ा वालिए दर्शन दे दुख हर ले। मेरी माँ जोता वाली, मेरी माँ लोटा वाली, मेरी माँ शेरा वाली। हो मेरी माँ लोटा वाली, मेरी माँ शेरा वाली। हो मेरी माँ जोता वाली, मेरी माँ लोटा वाली। हो मेरी माँ शेरा वाली। ओ माँ दुर्गा, ओ माँ दुर्गा। रे मैया करे पर्वत पेना, दुर्गे मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रख तिलक जाए, रख ढोलक जाए, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रख तिलक जाए, रख ढोलक जाए, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रे मैया करे पर्वत पेना, दुर्गे मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रख तिलक जाए, रख ढोलक जाए, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रख तिलक जाए, रख ढोलक जाए, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रे मैया के हो मेरी मैया के, ओ अम्बे मैया के सर पर मुकुट वासो है, मुकुट वासो है, मुकुट वासो है। रे मैया के हो मेरी मैया के ओ अम्बे मैया के सर पर मुकुटवा सोहे, मुकुटवा सोहे, मुकुटवा सोहे। रख तिलक जा, रख ढोलक जा, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रख तिलक जा, रख ढोलक जा, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रे मैया के, ओ मेरी मैया के, ओ दुर्गे मैया के माथे रे बिंदिया सोहे, रे बिंदिया सोहे, रे बिंदिया सोहे। रे मैया के, ओ मेरी मैया के, ओ अम्बे मैया के माथे रे बिंदिया सोहे, रे बिंदिया सोहे, रे बिंदिया सोहे। रख तिलक जा, रख ढोलक जा, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। तिलक जा, रख ढोलक जा, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। ओ मैया के, हो मेरी मैया के, हो देवी मैया के हाथों त्रिशूलवा सोहे, त्रिशूलवा सोहे, त्रिशूलवा सोहे। रे मैया के, ओ अम्बे मैया के, ओ दुर्गे मैया के हाथों कंगनवा सोहे, कंगनवा सोहे, कंगनवा सोहे। रख तिलक जा, रख ढोलक जा, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रख तिलक जा, रख ढोलक जा, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रे मैया करे पर्वत पेना, दुर्गे मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रख तिलक जा, रख ढोलक जा, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रख तिलक जा, रख ढोलक जा, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रख तिलक जा, रख ढोलक जा, मैया करे पर्वत पेना। रख तिलक जा, रख ढोलक जा, मैया करे पर्वत पेना।
Just one. तेरा पावन सुमिरन करके अंतर में सुख भर आता, रोम रोम में प्रेम तिहारा बन के भक्ति भी कर जाता। अरे जय रुद्रानी, अरे जय रुद्रानी, अरे जय रुद्रानी, अरे जय जय दुर्गे माँ। अरे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः। अरे जय नारायण जय जय दुर्गे माँ। अरे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः। अरे जय नारायण जय जय दुर्गे माँ। अरे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः। तेरा पावन सुमिरन करके अंतर में सुख भर आता, रोम रोम में प्रेम तिहारा बन के भक्ति भी कर जाता। अरे जय रुद्रानी, अरे जय रुद्रानी, अरे जय रुद्रानी, अरे जय जय दुर्गे माँ, अरे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः। अरे जय नारायण जय जय दुर्गे माँ, अरे जय जय अम्बे नमो नमः। ओ कहीं निकल न जाए, कहीं निकल न जाए, कहीं निकल न जाए, कहीं निकल न जाए तेरे भक्तों पे, तेरे भक्तों पे, तेरे भक्तों के प्राण रे, तेरे भक्तों के प्राण रे। चलाओ माँ दुष्टों ने बान रे, हाय चलाओ माँ दुष्टों ने बान रे, राखो भक्तों के लाज रे, राखो भक्तों के लाज रे। जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ, जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ, जय जय माँ अम्बे माँ, जय जय माँ जगदम्बे माँ। तेरे भक्तों पे, तेरे भक्तों पे, तेरे भक्तों के लाज रे, तेरे भक्तों के लाज रे। चलाओ माँ दुष्टों ने बान रे, हाय चलाओ माँ दुष्टों ने बान रे, राखो भक्तों के लाज रे, राखो भक्तों के लाज रे। शेर सवाली माँ होके चली, जगदम्बे मैया भवानी चली, शेर सवाली माँ होके चली, जगदम्बे काली भवानी कही। उद्भूमि के वो है चली, जगदम्बे भवानी भवानी तेरी, कहीं निकल न जाए, कहीं निकल न जाए, कहीं निकल न जाए, कहीं निकल न जाए तेरे भक्तों पे, तेरे भक्तों पे, तेरे भक्तों के प्राण रे, तेरे भक्तों के प्राण रे। चलाओ माँ दुष्टों ने बान रे, हाय चलाओ माँ दुष्टों ने बान रे, राखो भक्तों के लाज रे, राखो भक्तों के लाज रे। तू है अम्बे काली, तू है दुर्गा रानी, शेर वाली शक्ति तू ही तो है शाली, तू है अम्बे काली, तू ही अम्बे रानी, तू है शक्तिशाली तो माँ शेरा वाली। इसको दुआएं तेरे सुन ले है माँ की, चरणों में रहते हैं बोले कहा। दुपट्टा तेरा, दुपट्टा तेरा लाल रंग दा है, हाय ने मेरे लाल रंग दा, दुपट्टा तेरा लाल रंग दा है, हाय ने मेरे लाल रंग दा। तू है जोता वाली, तो है लाता वाली, तू है मेहरा वाली, तो है जोता वाली, तू है शक्तिशाली, तू है माता रानी, तू है दुर्गा, तू है अंबिकारी रे। दुपट्टा तेरा, दुपट्टा तेरा लाल रंग दा है, हाय ने मेरे लाल रंग दा, दुपट्टा तेरा लाल रंग दा है, हाय ने मेरे लाल रंग दा। दुपट्टा तेरा, दुपट्टा तेरा, दुपट्टा तेरा लाल रंग दा है, हाय ने मेरे लाल रंग दा। सर्व मंगल मांगल्ये शिवे सर्वत साधिके, शरण्ये त्र्यंबिके गौरी, नारायणी नमस्तुते, नारायणी नमस्तुते। और भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे, अरे भक्त को सुन लो पुकारे करे, दर्शन दे दर्शन दे दर्शन दे दे दुर्गे मैया, भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे। अरे दर्शन दे दे दुर्गे मैया, भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे। अरे भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे, और भक्त को सुन लो पुकारे करे। दर्शन दे माँ दर्शन दे, अरे दर्शन दे दे दुर्गे सुन लो पुकार करे। अरे दर्शन दे दे दुर्गे मैया, भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे। नव रूप है सुंदर मैया, तू ही है महारानी ने, तू ही है महारानी ने। नव रूप है नव रूप है नव रूप है सुंदर मैया, तू ही है महारानी ने, तू ही है महारानी ने। और नव सुंदर मैया, तू ही है महारानी ने, तू ही है महारानी है। नव रूप है सुंदर मैया, तू ही है महारानी ने, तू ही है महारानी ने। मारियम्मन सरस्वती लक्ष्मी मारियम्मन, दुर्गा देवी पूजा करे। दर्शन दे माँ दर्शन दे, अरे दर्शन दे दे दुर्गे मैया, भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे। अरे भक्त को सुन लो पुकारे करे। जलाओ है गीत सुनाओ, तीन के बहना सब लोग है, तीन के बहना सब लोग है। और दीप जलाओ है गीत सुनाओ, तीन के बहना सब लोग है, तीन के बहना सब लोग है। और दीप जलाओ है गीत सुनाओ, तीन के बहना सब लोग है। और तीन के बहना सब लोग है। दीप जलाओ है गीत सुनाओ, तीन के बहना सब लोग है, तीन के बहना सब लोग है। सरस्वती लक्ष्मी मारियम्मन, सरस्वती लक्ष्मी मारियम्मन, दुर्गा देवी पूजा करे। दर्शन दे माँ दर्शन दे, अरे दर्शन दे दे दुर्गे मैया, भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे। अरे भक्त को सुन लो पुकारे करे, भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे, और भक्त को सुन लो पुकारे करे। दर्शन दे माँ दर्शन दे, और दर्शन दे दे दुर्गे मैया, भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे। अरे भक्त को सुन लो पुकारे करे। भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे, और भक्त को भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे, और भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे। और दर्शन दे माँ दर्शन दे माँ दर्शन दे दे दुर्गे मैया, भक्त को सुन लो पुकार करे। मुनि मुनि रे अम्मा देवी अम्मा रे, मुनि मुनि रे अम्मा देवी अम्मा रे, आयो मारी अम्मा Amma Devi Amare Ayo Mariamma Ayo Devi Amare Ayo Mariamma Muni Muni Re Ayo Devi Amare Muni Muni Re Amma Devi Amare Ayo Mariamma Ayo Devi Amare Ayo Mariamma Ayo Devi Amare Ayo Mariamma जय जय गणेश भगवान जय जय गणेश भगवान 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 गणेश भगवान गणेश भगवान अरे गणपति बाबा मोरी अरे अयो देवी अम्मा अयो मारी अमारे अयो मारी अम्मा अयो देवी अमारे अयो मारी अमारे मुनि मुनि रे अयो देवी अम्मा मुनि मुनि रे अयो देवी अमारे अयो मारी अम्मा अयो देवी अमारे अयो मारी अम्मा अयो देवी अमारे अयो मारी अम्मा जय जय शिव शंकरा जय जय शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा जय जय शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा जय जय शिव शंकरा जय जय शिव शंकरा जय जय शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा जय जय शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा शिव शंकरा अयो बम बम बोला शिव हरे अयो देवी अम्मा अयो मारी अम्मा रे अयो मारी अम्मा अयो देवी अम्मा रे अयो मारी अम्मा रे हो मुनि मुनि रे अयो देवी अम्मा रे मुनि मुनि रे अयो देवी अम्मा रे अयो मारी अम्मा अयो देवी अम्मा रे अयो मारी अम्मा अयो देवी अम्मा रे अयो मारी अम्मा रे मुनि मुनि रे अयो मुनि मुनि अयो मुनि मुनि रे अयो देवी अम्मा रे अयो मारी अम्मा अयो देवी अम्मा रे अयो मारी अम्मा अयो देवी अम्मा रे अयो मारी अम्मा अयो देवी अम्मा रे अयो मारी अम्मा
Sitaram, Jai Mata Di. While we are worshiping, we have a very special guest here who will speak for a few minutes. She's Dimple Willibus, our family or cousin from way back. Dimple is running for City Council seat District 46. Her husband is a lieutenant in the NYPD, New York. And Dimple Ji, take it away.
Thank you. Namaste to everyone. I don't think there's a better night for me to come and visit but this special night of Navratri. And it's a special time. It's good over evil, especially during the pandemic. We're going through a lot right now. A lot of family members, die. A lot of people have had a lot of sad experiences and bad experiences. So this is a perfect time to celebrate. For the people who are here, it's time to really celebrate. I don't think there's a culture that is more rich than the Indian culture. And here in Richmond Hill, the Guyanese community especially. No disrespect to anybody else, but we are such a rich culture. I know it's a very diverse community. But Guyanese in particular, little Guyana as they call it. When I first came to America over 20 years ago, I heard about Little Guyana, and one of the things I wanted to do is to come to Richmond Hill to see what Little Guyana was all about. So my parents, who were here for 30 years, Lakshmi Singh and Pagu Singh, my parents, resided right here in Richmond Hill, in Little Guyana. So I know most of you carry the same stories, coming from Guyana, rich culture, want to make sure you do better for your family, your children, and your grandchildren, and want to make sure, you save and do all the right things. But those are great traits. But for us, we have to make sure we transition into leadership positions, especially as women, and Guyanese women too. So for me, I took on the mantle of responsibility to run for office. So while it may seem like a big task, it's extremely important that you can see people like myself who look like you in public office, because we're the people who will have your best interest at heart. So I wanted to come by tonight and say, bring greetings and to say hello to everyone and just to introduce myself. Thank you.
Thank you. Nice and short, to the point. Thank you. Her name is Dimple Willibus. Dimple Willibus, running for District 46 in Brooklyn. And she stands a very good chance of winning the seat. So we must support her. Thank you.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. सकल महामारी आया रे मैया आया रे नवरत्न देखो आई है आया रे मैया आया रे दुर्गे 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 जय जय माँ दुर्गे 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 जय जय माँ करुणा सागर माँ काली कपाल माँ करुणा सागर माँ काली कपाल माँ जगरो धारिणी माँ जगरो धारिणी माँ जय अम्बे जय जय माँ जय अम्बे जय जय माँ आया रे मैया आया रे नवरत्न आई रे आया रे मैया आया 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 रे नवरत्न देखो आई है आया रे मैया आया रे
All the way up. Make it work.
सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वतिसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते नारायणी नमोऽस्तुते जनजा जननी भवानी सैया भवानी हो राम अचल वरदानी जन जाग जननी भवानी जन जाग जननी भवानी सैया भवानी हो राम अचल वरदानी जन जाग जननी भवानी
जगवाग 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 ज्योति विराजे तेज प्रताप निहानी सैया निहानी रामा अचल वरदानी जन जाग जननी भवानी तुम्हारो अबहार तुम्हारो शेष सुरेश निधाने शेष सुरेश निधाने हो रामा भवानी हो रामा अचल भरदानी जन जग जननी भवानी जन जग जननी भवानी हो रामा भवानी हो रामा अचल भरदानी जन जग जननी भवानी संपत भरनी सदा करत कल्याणी हो रामा भवानी हो रामा अचल भरदानी जग जननी भवानी जग जननी भवानी हो रामा भवानी हो रामा अचल भरदानी जननी भवानी सैया भवानी माता भवानी हो रामा अचल भरदानी जन जाग जननी भवानी।
Devotees, it's been a very, very fruitful night tonight. I'm pretty sure everyone is feeling the energy of Ma. I'd like to thank all our sponsors who sponsored every night, from last Saturday to today, the Rampersad family, everyone else who sacrificed and made it possible for us all to gather here night after night. And I must say that in spite of this pandemic, this COVID, this week was a record turnout we had for Navratri. A record turnout. It's been a long time coming here every night. So this is a very positive sign. And it shows how all of us are so devoted to the lotus feet of Mother. So it is our prayer that Ma is going to continue to bless all of you and your respective families. Those who are watching us live on Facebook, through the courtesy of Akash Vani Media, may Durga Ma bless you and your family as well. I know if you could have made it to be here, to join us, you would have been here. But nonetheless, you're still part of us. You're still part of the satsang virtually. So may the blessings of this puja tonight be with you also and your respective families as well. And last but not least, I want to thank again Akash Vani Media for doing a wonderful job here for this entire week. My Shishya, Navin Pago, I had it in mind to give him a nice presentation, a plaque tonight. But he says he's the one who makes these plugs. I told him, make one for yourself. He says, well, he doesn't have the value like that. But we will definitely make a presentation later. We'll get it done. We were busy this week, so I couldn't get it much to do. But nonetheless, we thank him for his selfless service he's done this entire week, covering this event here night after night. And most importantly, we have a studio engineer. The studio engineer is his better half, Babita Ji. Please give her a nice round of applause. Because she is behind the camera and at the controls and everything to make sure the feed is good and without any interruption and any distortion. So, it takes a lot to get this thing done. It's not as easy as it sounds. It's not like you using your cell phone and you go live. As you can see, it's very professionally done. And he's mixing with 3 cameras here. So this is no ordinary thing. Last but not least, I want to thank Val, Ms. Val Singh, for always, as usual, helping dressing these kanyas. They look so beautiful. Give her a big hand, please. And all those who assisted her too. As usual, she does so every year. And please give a big hand for the parents of these kanyas. And a big hand for the kanyas themselves. Because to eat all this sweet rice is not an easy thing. Trust me, you can get hyper. And they patiently drinking and eating and allow themselves to be fed by all of you. So this a pretty little granddaughters, we're so proud of them. They're the real manifestations of Durga Ma. So all good things come to an end. We want to thank all of you. We want to thank our Maji, Dhanapatni Chandrika. She chose to join us here tonight. And we certainly appreciate you coming here. Thank you very much for coming and joining us here. And we hope to see you on future occasions as well. To give the final vote of thanks, we'll ask our president to say a few words and then we'll all stand for Aarti. And please bear with us just a couple of minutes more and then we'll bring us to a conclusion.
Jai Sri Ram. Jai Mata Di. This has been a wonderful session all week. This is a most amazing. Oh, I should know, right? This has been the most amazing experience for us, and I want to thank all of you for coming and the Rampasad family for sponsoring this last 3 nights dedicated to the Mother Saraswati. And of course, to the captain here, none other than our priest in charge, Padre Chirilalji. Give him a big round of applause, please. And every year he comes and he does this, and we take it for granted. But when you look at his track record, and you see what he has done the world over, South Africa, the Caribbean, people in Venezuela are watching this. I have a cousin in Chile, Santiago, Chile, who's watching this. People are all over the planet watching this, and they're getting comfort in their living rooms and wherever else they look at. We want to thank all of them. We want to thank Akash Media, you've heard that, and Island Zone Radio. I see it on Facebook today. And Babita Ji for doing such a great job here, as you heard. So once more, thank you very much. Thanks to all the parents, the Kanyas, and everyone. By Babuji and Dinesh Ji and everyone in the kitchen. Give the kitchen staff a big round of applause, please, for all week keeping us fed here. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in the morning for our continuation here. Thank you. And Srimati, thank you for leaving Bhawanima and coming here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, President. And please keep watching Island Zone Radio, listening to Island Zone Radio, Akash Vani Media, bringing you authentic culture during the week, Dung Memory Lane and all these favorite programs. I know you have a very big following out there. And every weekend, bhajans and sermons and so on. So wonderful work, Akash Vani Media. And Island Zone Radio. So keep up the good work. Now, devotees, there's a lot of bhojan prepared for takeout because of the COVID. We don't have in dining, so you take your Mahaprasada before you leave, and a lot of delicacies prepared for you this evening as well. We want to thank all of you again. Tomorrow morning, our service resumes from 9:30. So please join us then. And please get home safely tonight. And we see you again. Many blessings with all of us. Prem Sujagramba Mata ki. Everybody please stand for Arati. Sati.
सुख संपत्ति करता ओम ये भुजाचार्य अति शोभित परमुद्राधारी ओ मैया मनवांछित फल पावत सेवत नर नारी ओम कंचन ताल विराजत अगर कपूर बाती ओ मैया श्रीमल के तुम राजत कोटि रतन ज्योति ओम श्री अम्बे जी की आरती जो कोई नर गावे कहत शिवानंद स्वामी सुख संपत्ति पावे अम्बे माँ अम्बे माँ अम्बे बोलो जय जय अम्बे माँ जय 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 अम्बे माँ जय जय जगदम्बे माँ हे माँ जय जय अम्बे माँ जय 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 अम्बे माँ जय जय जगदम्बे माँ जय जय दुर्गे माँ जय जय काली माँ बोलो जय जय दुर्गे माँ जय जय काली माँ जय जय लक्ष्मी माँ जय जय सरस्वती माँ जय जय लक्ष्मी माँ जय जय सरस्वती माँ बोलो जय जय अम्बे माँ जय 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 अम्बे माँ जय जय जगदम्बे माँ हे माँ जय जय अम्बे माँ जय 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 अम्बे माँ जय जय जगदम्बे जय जय गौरी माँ जय जय गंगे माँ बोलो जय जय गौरी माँ जय जय गंगे माँ जय जय सीता माँ जय जय राधा माँ बोलो जय जय अम्बे माँ जय 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 अम्बे माँ जय जय जगदम्बे माँ हे माँ जय जय अम्बे माँ जय 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 अम्बे माँ जय जय जगदम्बे जय जय जगदम्बे जय जय जगदम्बे माँ आदि शक्ति माँ प्रेम से बोलो आदि शक्ति माँ जगदम्बे मात की जय
Join together in closing prayers. Om Aparadham sahasrani kriyante harnishang maya dasamiti mang matvam chamaswam parameshwari आवाहनम न जानामि विसर्जनम पूजां चैव न जानामि क्षम्यतां परमेश्वरी मंत्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं सुरेश्वरी यत्पूजितं मया देवी परिपूर्णं तदस्तु मे अपराधं शतं कृत्वा जगदम्बेति चोच्चरेत् यां गतिं समवाप्नोति नातां ब्रह्मादयः सुरा सापराधोऽस्मि Sharanang prapastvam jagadambike idani mamanukampyoham yatejase tatha kuru. Ajnanani smrite bhrantya yanyunam marikam kritam tatsarvam kshamyatam devi prasidh parameshwari. Kameshwari Jaganmata Sachidananda Vigrahe Griyanacharmimam Pritya Prasidha Parameshwari. Guhyati Guhyagoptritvam Grihana Smritkritam Japam Siddhir Bhavatu Me Devi Tvat Prasadat Sureshwari. Tvameva Mata Shapita Tvameva Tvameva bandhu cha sakha tvameva. Tvameva vidya dravirang tvameva. Tvameva sarvam mama deva deva. As we prepare to depart from this pilgrimage, O Ma, once again we prostrate at your lotus feet. We acknowledge you as our benefactress, as our dearest friend, as our guardian angel, as our Ma. Please bless and protect us always, Mother. Guide us by your hand on the path of success. Remove whatever obstruction is there along the way. Increase this feeling of steadfast love and devotion for your lotus feet. Inspire every thought, O Mother, so that constantly we shall remember Thee and always think of Thy infinite greatness. Guide each word so that they are directed to praise Thee and praise Thy many gifts in our lives. Guide us by the hand so that every action of this body shall be dedicated as a selfless service towards Thee. We thank Thee for the opportunity to serve Thee during this entire sojourn of the Navaratri. May our faith in Thee continue to grow day by day. We pray for those who might be ill this moment. May you relieve their pains, O Ma, and make them well and whole again. We pray for those who may have, or who are experiencing any other difficulty in their lives. May you come to their aid and rescue. We pray for this great nation. We pray for our world. We pray, O Ma, that may this terrible virus that has afflicted this world for the past few months, may it quickly come to an end. And may this beautiful world that Thou hast created for all of us return to its normal state again. We give praise and thanks to Thee, O Ma. May Your name always remain on our lips. May Your image always remain affixed to our hearts. May Your divine presence never abandon us. To Your lotus feet again and again we submit. Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Matrirupena Sansata Namastasye 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 Namo Namah. If by error, Ma, we have omitted any of Your praise or mispronounced any of Your glories, we seek forgiveness, O Mother. You are the source and storehouse of forgiveness. We seek shelter at Your lotus feet. Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinah Sarve Santu Niramaya Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu Ma Kasyuruka Bhag Bhavet. Om Dhyau Shantir Antariksha Gwam Shanti Prithavi Shantir Apa Shantir Ushadhaya Shanti Vanaspati Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagam Shanti Shantireva Shanti Sama Shantiredhi. We bow in salutation. Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parang Brahm Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Prem Sura Jagannath Mata Ki, Umapati Mahadev Ki, Pavan Putra Hanuman Ki, Bola Sat Sanatan Dharma Ki, Prem Sura Shri Trimurti Bhavan Ki, Sab Santan Ki, Jai Jai Sita. Please take your Arti Charnamrit Prasadam and Mahaprasadam and Bhojan is there for you to take out. Please get home safely and we see you again for our weekly satsang. Jai Mata Di. We want to say special blessings and goodbye to all our listeners, all our viewers here tonight, with thousands of you who stayed up the night and spend all these wonderful, beautiful moments with us. May Ma's blessings be with you and your entire family, your children. Keep you well and keep you safe. Jai Mata Di to you.